Hello ladies and gents, welcome to today's stream. We're playing some Galciv. I'm just adding in a couple of new people to our Strat Nation. There you go. And I'm curious to see if these are actually going to update on the fly. Very interested to see. So we will check that out. Okay. I think we've got a couple more that we can add. Before we continue our previous playthrough from the last live stream, we'll be trying to wrap that up today. And if that happens, great. All done. Maybe we'll create some more species, maybe start up a brand new run. We will see. We have a couple more people to add in here. We have... all... What a name. There you go. Get him in there. Let's see, we've got... Oh. Get that in there. We got Max. Cool. The nation grows. Of course, we gotta get Alec. Get him in there. Nice. Gotta get good old Gurgi in here. Nice. Okie dokies. That'll do for now. Save. Save the species. Yes. Choose the species. Save the civilization. I doubt it's going to update to our current playthrough, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, now we need to continue. So I'll just be right back while that loads up. Okie dokies. Super quick. Okay. Now the last time we played this was a week ago, so I don't really remember what the situation is. So we're not going to take on any wars just yet. Although I think... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. We were planning on sort of sweeping this sector, taking the Festrons, and then taking out these guys. They're all very weak. They've been battling each other, and they don't really have much to stop us. And I believe we have a fleet comprising basically of just Shippy McShipfaces, the ship that won the war, as it bailed us out of a really tough time. And I think we're in a good spot. We've got a military starbase here. We're starting to fill this up with units to defend against any potential wars coming out of this direction. I believe the Terran resistance here are very strong. Let's have a look. Yeah, nobody likes us, but that's okay. We plan on crushing everybody anyway. We've got the Terran resistance. They are stronger than us. Most people, in fact, are going to be stronger than us. But can they stop us? Unlikely. Nothing can stop us. What do we have in our vault? Reveal an area of the map. We can just hang on to that. We are losing money. Research is looking pretty good. Yeah. Alright, Battleship Doctrine coming in 3 months. New ship class. Can't wait for that. I kind of want to do the Galactic Festival. Let's do that. That'll shave off some of the money that we're losing. Our approval is very good. We are on normal taxes. Could definitely be better. Everything else here seems fine. Nothing that we need to change. Excellent stuff. Let's go ahead and send it forward. See what happens. Now, I think we're just going to get our ships into position and declare war immediately. Do we have troop transports here? We don't. We do have a transport fleet coming here and here, so that's good. And our fleets are almost maxed out. That's very nice. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Whoopsies. Got the wrong thing open. There you go. Alrighty. They have a proposal. They would like us to declare war on the Terran Resistance. Now, that is something we do want to do, but we don't really want to do it right away. They're offering us damage reflection, which we haven't actually played around with, and maybe we can give that a shot. We're gonna say no for now. In Twery, you're on your own. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Let's get our ships where they need to go. We've got 17 movement. What are you guys? Okay, you're just extra ships. We can't fit them in anywhere. I think we can fit them in this fleet. At least one of them. We have so many ships left over from the last war. Against the Maxusian Wranglers, I think, is who we had to fight to take them out. But okay, Pax, looks like this planet is garbage. What did you make for us? A freighter. Interesting. It's very interesting going back and seeing the decisions we made. Sure, just send that out over that way. Our whole planet is suffering from a devastating natural disaster. Thousands of people have been displaced and are seeking refuge. We ask for your assistance in this desperate time. We can accept the refugees. That'll give us +1 to relations and also increase pacifism. But we're not doing that. We're going for nihilism. We don't care about our relations with the Festrons. We'll just take the cash. So that's all right. You guys are okay to chill. This planet, really, we don't have a lot to do. I guess we'll get to work on supply ships. You guys are waiting on the bazaar. We don't have a snuggler colony, and somebody did say it's a very good idea to have at least one snuggler colony, as you're going to get an approval boost on your planet of just a couple percentage. So if we have a look over here, they're all everybody on Wranglers Reach. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Let's have a look at one of our actual, like our organic planets. The good old Strat Nation. Let's see. Can I share my made species? Ask Scratch Caught. I'll look into it. I'm still sort of ironing out the species. Let's see. So we want to see if we buy the Snuggler's colony, we want to see that increase. Let's buy it. See if that makes everybody happy. They've got Snugglers. Has a Snuggler colony. Yes. That's an extra 3% to all of our pops. Just buying one of those gets you an extra 3%. Does that affect our overall approval? Probably. Looks like it went down, but you click it again and it'll update. We're at 91. That's pretty decent. I'm about ready to pull the trigger on this war. As soon as our fleets get into position. Something like that. Boom. I think we're good. Battleships in one turn. This invader, where are you going? Whatever. Head out over here. Join the fleet. Now, if we start the war before this invader actually gets into one of our fleets, it's for sure dead. So what I'll do is I'll probably send a couple ships back just to escort it. Okay, battleship doctrines. Battle cruiser operational. We can go for intermittent suspension for that extra logistics. Seems like what we want to do. Warp theory is actually good in one turn. Just so that we get even more movements. We have 17 moves. That's so good. Alright, let's double back. Cool, they should be in position. Next turn, we do the war. Our flagship has encountered a mysterious sleeper ship drifting through space. Its chambers are filled with alien passengers in cryogenic slumber on a course set for the deep core of the galaxy. The origin and purpose of their journey remains unknown. Unknown. There appears to be some sort of a stream delay. Alrighty. This is fine. We'll allow the ship to continue on its journey or terminate the passengers and salvage the ship, or we can awaken the passengers and initiate colony. Now we gain a colony ship, which we don't really need. Choosing to terminate the alien passengers for the sake of salvaging any advanced technology on the sleeper ship is a drastic and morally questionable decision. Yeah, we've been turned to the dark side. We're going to do this. Terminate the passengers while they're sleeping. There's an extension matrix in a capsule, a rare ship upgrade that will increase the weapon range of the ship that is upgraded with it. What are your orders? Bring it on board. I think we will bring that one on board. So is that one of those rare modules? I feel like it is. We have to design a new battleship anyway, so let's head over to the ship designer before we kick off this war. Make sure that guy's in there. Oh, next turn. Where are we going to? Strat Nation Shipyard, I think. Has pretty good production. 85 is also really good. 82. We got a couple shipyards that are doing good stuff for us. I think Kurtz is our main place. So let's go to a new ship class. We're going to be doing a battleship, baby. Edit the doctrine. Battleships have a natural plus 10% to armor, which is good because I think we were also going for like big hit points. Operational ability, I don't think accuracy is what we want. We'll go for assault, pretty standard. We would like these things focusing bigger ships, I suppose. Sure. Start a new design. I don't even remember what weapons we have here, but what is that interesting thing we just got? Cooking device. Maybe it's not actually... I think it's going to be like one of those things you get as a level up. When you level up your ship. That's what that is. But okay, we've got plasma pods. Those are pretty good. We've got pretty bad missile tech. We've got some pulse cannons. Alright, let's get a mix of plasma pods. Maybe we just get a bunch of plasma pods. I don't know, we also want... How's our HP on this ship? It's like 225. 45% from techs, large, and the moon. Very nice indeed. So yeah, let's maybe get Neurofex plating for the extra armor. I don't even know if we go for shields, but I suppose we'll take at least one shield generator, and the rest is just going to be weaponry. The weaponry. That seems perfectly fine. Now we need a name for this ship. What's the name gonna be? Plus an extra 50 50% HP when inside borders. Well, we're not really inside of our borders. So the integrity cloud, not a big deal. How much do these things weigh? 6? So why don't you just get the DLC? It's not particularly expensive, and in my mind, it's worth it. Let's see how heavy pulse cannons are. They're the same mass, so that's not gonna fly. We'll go with the plasma pods. We have a little bit of extra mass, but that's fine. We'll save this. We don't really have a good name for it, so I don't know. Avenger. Revenger? How about the Revenger? Cool. Done. How long will it take out to get one of those? 8 turns? Worth it. Start cranking out battleships. And next turn we'll do the war. Everything is holding in place. Very good. Go ahead and pass the turn. I think we're good. Coffee break. That's probably an old one. Okay. I have another invader coming through. We just send invaders to the front, I guess. It's fine. We'll bring up the rear with these guys. We'll lead the assault with these guys. Now, I say we'll lead the assault. I'm hoping that we can actually fight the Festron. Warp Theory for extra moves is good. We will pick up Intermittent Suspension as we're going to be moving on to battleships, and we need the extra slot for that. It's going to take some turns. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoopsies. I'll jump the gun there. Although I suppose we could push up and declare war from like right here while these maneuvers are still going off. Another ship from Shippy. Love the movement. Oh, it feels so good to actually have movement. In my other playthrough that I've got going on, our ships just don't have that kind of movement. But beautiful. Another fleet ready to go. March them off to the front lines. So, back on Strat Nation. Planet looks pretty good. Planet looks pretty good. Looks like we were generating money on this planet, so let's just keep doing that. Anything that generates wealth here? Planetary Court for crime, we don't have any. Growth we don't need. Yeah, we don't really need any of this stuff. Let's just fill out that. That'll be another 1 turn. I don't know. Let's do that. Planet's basically done. I think we want to terraform this tile. Although possibly this tile is the better one. Let's go for that one. Okay. Wrangler's Reach is basically a done planet that we got from the AI. And rather than retool it, I think I'm just going to automate once this is done. And leave it to its own devices. And yeah, pass all of you guys. These fleets are bound for this shipyard over here. Then... No, Morris Ven! We are exiling Morris Ven from our empire. We believe he is a black market trader and information dealer. However, we are unable to prove it, and he is well liked by our citizens. If something happened to his shuttle while he was within your borders, that would be an unfortunate accident. We do want nihilism going up, so we will say we can make sure that that happens. As well as the plus relations with the Bohandi, so that's nice. Let's see here. I think we're done. Next turn comes the war. 2 turns on intermittent suspension. Okie dokies. So let's go ahead and have a little talk with the Festron. Hi guys, you got a very unhappy frowny face there. Is anybody at war with the Festrons? Let's have a check first. The corporate sector is at war with the Festrons, so let's trade. We will say we will declare war on... We cannot. Why cannot we declare war on the Festrons? I want to declare war on the Festrons. Well, they won't let me. Fair enough. We will just speak to the Festrons. The time has come to destroy you. Yeah, you heard me. War of Annihilation time, folks. We are going full galactic domination at this point. We don't give a damn about what anybody thinks about it. So, Festron, what have you got? A bunch of frigates, chaff, a little bit of armor, no shields, pulse cannons for decent kinetic attacks, pretty solid missile attacks, 39, Matadrox missiles, whew, they're up to Matadrox, and Acarian cluster missiles. Let's hope they've got bad aim. 500 HP. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's see. These are colony worlds. We don't care. There's the military starbase. I haven't tried playing with the Snathy yet. No. Yeah, let's just push in. It's not giving me a battle prediction. Let's test our might. 0 to 7, eh? Yeah, alright. We did nothing. Yep, we did like 2 damage. This is an assault fleet. We want to find the military starbase. We'll take light casualties taking that military starbase. I don't know. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe this was a little bit of a mistake. We will see. We'll try to stay outside of that military starbase range for now. Move in and capture it later. Pass on those. And our turn. Oh, they're liking their odds. Moderate casualties on our assault fleet. Replaceable. What are they going with? 1 cruiser. They've got better cruisers, but we have gone for mass cruisers, so... This is good news. They're backing off. Probably coming to attack this fleet that's a bit weaker, but we should be able to maybe join these guys up. Terran Resistance would like to mark our friendship. Thank you for the cash. I do want to take over a military starbase. We'll take light casualties, but we've got replacement cruisers. And it's very nice to just have a starbase that we can operate from. We'll put barrier arrays and some plasma turrets on there, sure. Park our ships in there for now. It would be nice to pick off this fleet. We're gonna give it a miss in the interest of pursuing our goals. Too many ships in orbit. Really? Okay. Now, what do we do with these guys? What are you producing here? Drones? There's a free transport kill, so let's go ahead and do that. I don't want the light casualties, though. Take out the base defenses. It's a culture base, another mining. There's 1 military. That's a very upgraded economic starbase. Culture, mining, a control relic. Alright. I see. I see. I think we do want to capture all of the starbases, right? I think we do. This planet's done. And we're going to need modules. Let's get some module production going. Our traders have honed the arts of persuasion. Yep, sure. Give me plus 10 persuasion that I'll probably never use. Wrangler's Reach feels like it's going to come under assault fairly soon. Let's try to defend the shipyard if we can. We will keep mass producing shipping ship bases. And eventually we'll go for Revengers. I think that's fine. You guys are all okay. Pass the turn. Next we're going to want to invade, and I think we'll just go for whatever the fastest invasion are. We'll might do like orbital bombardment or something. Go full evil mode on these suckers. I think that's the play. They want me to declare war. The war is coming into Uri, just not right now. Just not right now. I think let's add in more siege ships to this fleet. So let's get these two. Let's get 5 if we can fit them. We can. That's a full fleet. We're gonna want more cruisers here, I think. Now these have a logistics of 4. We can't really fit another one. Until we get intermittent suspension, and then we can maybe join up these fleets into something even bigger and more formidable. But for the moment, 26 and 18, that is 40 something. I think we can do that. And even get the last invader in here. There you go. That's all fine. A light casualty. You hate it. That's fine. Alright, so who leads the invasion? These guys. Take over their homeworld. Next turn. Get rid of that. We'll leave up the economic starbases and everything, as we're probably going to capture them. I think we're going to wait with our 2 fleets. We don't have that many numbers here. The good news is that the Festron shouldn't have any numbers to speak of at all. But they may have like a, I don't know, a capital ship. This seems like the biggest bulk of their military is over here. A full stack of 22 bombers. That's a lot of bombers, man. Okie dokies. Kurtz is likewise a finished world. Doing good production for us. Don't need the growth. We can't build manufacturing. Do we just build the Natural League Center? 2,000 something months until this grows. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. We're gonna automate it. Strat Nation, we're doing shippies. Just lots of shippies. Build up a fleet over here, ready to invade. Near Wrangler's Reach, we have discovered an ancient recording device that appears to have been drifting for centuries. The technology is delicate but incredibly advanced. What are your orders? Let's use its recordings to make our world a center of influence. No. Use it to help us increase our planet's development. Progressivism goes up and we finish the current construction project. Weaponize it into a ship. We got a gunboat. We don't really need a gunboat. Finishing the current project, I think, on Wrangler's Reach. We're not doing anything, so I guess we weaponize it into a ship. At least we can make use of a ship. That would be the Independence. No, where is that ship? It's a gunboat. Crappy little gunboat. Past and future, we've encountered a temporal rift here, which is presenting itself in an unusual way. Scans show the stars beyond, though not as they appear now, but as they were in the distant past, or even more surprising, in the distant future. I'm sure our scientists will find this interesting for 30 research. We must tell no one but our military strategists of this. +1 moves to all of our ships. Ooh. Our spy masters will make the best use of this. Let's give even more movement to our ships. We've discovered the remains of an alien prison ship within the debris field. The crew were killed in an attack, but some of the prisoners, including one that calls himself a Drengen, survived within the ship's hold. We can get a free Drengen colonist, which is not bad, but there's no planets left to colonize. We can sell them off for money. We get experience. Give me the cash. Give me the cash. Sell them off. Don't need them. That would be our gunboat for whatever reason. He spawned in down here. You got anything special on your gunboat? Forge beams, beam miniaturization, photonic alignment. It's just a gunboat with a +5 attack. Interesting. And some kinetic attacks. Actually a nasty little ship. 26 defenses. Got a lot of armor. Not a bad little boat. Not a bad little boat. Let's try to keep him safe. We'll fly him all the way over to join up with this fleet. That's fine. Okay. Pass the turn. Looks like there's a fleet coming in towards Wrangler's Reach. That's no good. And they are sieging. That's going to take 6 months. We should be able to crank out some more ships. We will not be taking that fight. Our 2 cruisers aren't likely to be able to handle that, right? No. But we can start to wear them away. I guess 2 damage isn't a lot. We're gonna need to pull back a fleet. That's fine. For now, we will go ahead and just bombard this planet. Capture it. Planetary assault is 3 months on a planetary assault. 2 months on a surface invasion. Orbital bombardment. Does that get us there in 1 turn? It does. Let's just go ahead and 1 turn that planet. I suppose we should capture these as well. 1 month on that one. That does leave this. How fast can we get a fleet over there? Let's say we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We might be able to get a rescue fleet over. With our incredible movement range. We're gonna try anyway. Hang out here for now, it's fine. We could also bring these guys back, but I want them guarding this fleet. Okay. Quick battle that out. You're dead. After much effort and toil, our markets are now a bazaar of alien baubles, strange delicacies, and fascinating glimpses into the culture of other worlds. Our other planets are eager for our goods as well. Who doesn't love a vast fortune? Culture points, diplomatic capital, gross income, and influence growth on all of our worlds. What a beautiful event. Love it. Thank you very much. We're going to keep you guys a little bit closer to home. Where are you going? Nice. Excellent. Intermittent suspension does allow us to stack more ships in there. Choose a new tech. There's Galactic Resupply Doctrine, which I really love. But I think we can maybe get into beam weapon augmentation, gluon disintegrators. Seems pretty good. You have to agree that the navigators are annoying. You're fighting them in your game too. I honestly feel like I would like to do a navigator run because they seem very strong. And a lot of my strategies and stuff rely upon doing trades and manipulating the AI. So it might be a good exercise to play as the navigators and see how we get on with them. And just be the thing that we hate. Now, I feel like we can use some other weaponry technologies. And I really like missiles, so let's go for missiles. Let's go for some missiles. But there we go. We have that planet. That planet is going to be taken over. We can task you boys with that. And with the extra space we have in this fleet, we might divide this fleet in between these two guys. But I'm a little bit worried that our fleets coming back are not going to be in time. And these guys can definitely reach, so we will task them with freeing Wrangler's Reach, whose shipyard we absolutely do need. Alright, these guys would like Battleship Doctrine. They're going to give us biological targeting, beam weapon augmentation, some modules, bioplastics, damage reflection, and self-healing armor. All for Battleship Doctrines. And I think that's an alright deal. It's not a great deal, it's an alright deal. I will accept it. In theory, I'm hoping that they are going to get kicked out of the game pretty soon anyway, so they can't really use that. The problem is that they might trade it away to somebody else, so we'll see. We'll see, but that means we have damage reflection, and I'm kind of interested in using that. So, once more, back to the ship design, new ship class, show our ship designs on the Revenger. I think. Let's see what that's going to look like. Salt, save the doctrine, edit this design. The vampire module is also something that we could look at having. I'll tell you what, let's take out the shield generator. A Theron Ray. Yes. Okay, we've got some toys. We have toys. The reflector reduces the damage done by beam attacks. Could be good. Like the idea of the vampire module. Enhances the functionality of all weapons on the equipped ship, allowing damage done to targets to be absorbed and converted into repairs for the equipped ship. 60% vampirism. And seeing as we're going for like mass HP and damage, this could be good. This could be good. I would like to get the reflector on, but I don't want to compromise. I don't want to compromise. I don't want to I don't want to lose any other modules. Maybe another targeting computer. We're using beams. Our beam accuracy is 90%. Sure, let's throw on a targeting computer. Bring that up to 98%. And that's fine. Save that. Yeah, replace it. Done. Excellent. Let's get vampire ships. Okay. Decent amount of HP on this fleet. What you got? 2 cruisers and a frigate. Shouldn't be a problem. Light casualties. Kind of a problem. Let's take over Scarab. That'll be a 1 turn. Constructor is of no importance. Let's free this fleet if we can. No casualties. Beautiful stuff. We have space for you two. Boom. Send you guys up. And we will keep these fleets that are coming up for reinforcements. Let's try to marry you guys. Beautiful. Set sail. Alrighty, a supply ship for packs. Seems like what we were doing. Keep that going. Packs, yeah. Supply ships. Excellent. High pollution has led to the birth of a new pathogen on Kurtz 1. At this point, it's unclear where exactly it started, but what is clear is how little resistance our colonists have to the virus. Fortunately, it is rarely lethal, but this also means that it allows the host to survive and transmit the virus to others. Quarantine everyone! 100% manufacturing for 10 months, which means Kurtz isn't going to be doing anything. Citizens become plagued for minus 20% influence growth for 20 months. I think that's what we do. They're plagued for 20 months. What does that mean for our one dude here who's plagued? He's plague trait. Minus 10% approval. Well, I don't think we need to send any more ships to the war, but we are taking losses, so keeping the reinforcements coming is probably a good idea. Let's do that. We would like to exploit the population of Kurtz, I think, where we're doing the Revengers. So let's go ahead and exploit the population. Yes, of Kurtz. Oop. Excellent. We'll have our first battleship coming out in a moment. Moderate losses. Moderate casualties. I don't like it. We do have a military starbase. I would love to get this fortification module online, so let's go over here and buy Durantium. We're at minus 9 Durantium. I'm just going to buy up until we're positive. Sell off all the stuff that we don't need. Antimatter is dirt cheap. Why don't we have the good stuff? Okay. We are no longer in Durantium debt. We have 1 Durantium. Get the fortification module. It does make a big deal. We will fight from within these borders for now. Protect our ships. We know the AI have a way of finding a way to kill your siege ships, right? They always do it. They may have blundered straight into a battle they can't win, though. Fantastic. Phoenix missile systems done. Orbital repair. We'll take it for just the extra few logistics that'll give. And it leads on to bigger ships. We want big ships. We will take light casualties, probably this poor shippy, so let's find that poor shippy. Let's see if that means no casualties. It doesn't. This fleet needs more shippy, I think. I don't want to take even light casualties, but we do have more ships coming. Maybe I don't have to care too much. Let's just do it. We'll just do it. Excellent. You guys are there. You guys are free now. Take an extra cruiser. And we continue the war. There is our first battleship. And this is going to take a while to sort out. So let's send him up to the front lines. Kurtz. You're doing Revengers for us. Love it. Ideally, I would like to get to the point where we're not taking any casualties. We'll fall back for now. You 3 shippies are going in there. You guys need to be on the forefront. Beautiful. Alright, everything else hold position. We're going up in nihilism, folks. We're up to flexibility. Yay. And hopefully we'll get Terra Stars at some point this game. Okay. The reinforcing fleet is on its way. Alright, orbital repair done. New tech, advanced composites. Leads to Dreadnought Doctrine and gives us more HP. That's what we're gonna want. Now you guys, we're going in there. Still have space for more. Yeah. Get you in. And we can even slit another siege vessel. Very good. You guys need to be on the front. We can get another ship in there. You guys are meeting up with the other fleet coming up. This is all looking good. Battleship's going to take a while to get to the front. Does have 20 moves though. I love it. Deepwater Festival. -2 approval. It's too dangerous for us to participate in. I'm sorry, we don't want to swim in your waters. That's what we want to see. No casualties, total loss. Beautiful stuff. The thing is, do we want this culture starbase? Probably not. I also would like to get this underway. Where's the military? That's the military starbase we need to capture first. Let's set our eyes on that. Stay outside of its borders. You. You. I would like to keep these guys away from the fight, so move you here. These ships look so cool. They're like little stealth fighters. Oh, it's gone now. There's advanced composites. More HP for all of our ships. Unfortunately, we didn't see Dreadnought Doctrine, so we're going to go ahead and get probably armor density. Hanvium Laminate. Armor plus 10. Lighter, stronger armor. Do these stack? Let's get that one. I've never picked that one up before. Wrangler's Reach. I think you could move on and doing Revenges for us. Instead of Shippy Muck Ship Faces. Excellent. Another fleet. Bisba, Governor of Pax, is warning a potential climate disaster. We can't send help. We don't have the cash unless we sell stuff off. So I actually think we want to do that. I don't know if Bisba is loyal though. Let's find out before we do anything rash. I think we can stop the reinforcements. Our exploration efforts have been a great success and have led to the discovery of 7 new anomalies. If they had any doubts before, those are long gone. Our people now long to learn more about deep space. Is there anything we should do to focus this newfound enthusiasm? +1 culture point and ship range. 600 treasury and +1 culture point. 50 research and a culture point. I kind of like the idea of 600 treasury. And then we can go back to Bisbal. Your flagship has come across ancient plans for a semi-sentient AI designed to monitor and reduce crime on planets. Implement it. Precursor nanites or treasury. Yeah, let's implement the AI. Bisba, we will send help. She will gain loyalty, but we lose pollution and other things, which is good. Bisba very loyal. Alright, what are we doing here? Back to the military conquest. We would like, if possible, to capture the military starbase before we move in. So we'll do that. No casualties. 769. Took a little bit of hits. But we have a base. Grab the fortification module. Probably to get the barrier raise. That's all we really need out of this. Light casualties being defended by bombers and frigates. That's okay, we'll move in the kill fleet. I don't care if the kill fleet takes any hits. No casualties. Love to see it. Any other threats? Doesn't look like it. This economic starbase seems very well developed. But okay, let's move in and capture the planet. We'll also start chasing down any other ships. There is still a very large fleet over here that needs to be dealt with. Unclear if we'll be able to or not. There's our armor density. Our defenses are under assault by the Iconian Refuge. Commander, will you supply us with advanced composites? No, you're not offering to give us anything for it, so I think not. Next up. Matadrox missiles, I think. Our ship has stumbled upon a peculiar artifact adrift in the cold void of space. It appears to be a cage, but not for any ordinary creature. This containment unit. Considering firepower, accuracy, range, rate of fire, weight, and cost, are beams the best weapons? Ooh, that's a very good question. Personally, I love missiles. I think missiles, if you get their accuracy up with targeting computers, the fact that you can just volley them off basically right from the battle start and start doing damage, feel very powerful. They're a little bit easy to counter if they have missile defenses, which gives them like plus 20 defense against the missiles. But all around, I think beams are pretty much like the go-to. I would probably say the beams are the best. I haven't played around with kinetic weaponry too much, but the range is kind of what takes me away from it. And they can be very inaccurate. The accuracy of the beams is just too good. We have two clear options. Keep the artifact and possibly unleash the beast at a strategic moment. Study the cage's technology. We can deal with the monster. I think that's what we're gonna do. Now, we might as well kill this frigate. Otherwise, it's just going to bother us. Let's siege the planet. We will bombard it into the ground. Still, 1 month on the orbital bombardment. Get it done. We don't really care about the state of these planets. We are just concerned with making them ours. We just want this entire system sort of just dominated by us. Now, they are sort of capturing their home planet. This is going to take 4 months. We can liberate them, or we can wait until they capture it, and then we capture it behind them. And I think that is the more devious and underhanded maneuver. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll let them do all the hard work. That way we don't have to go to war with Iridia. And then we sweep in and pick it up. Missiles and beams also allow for softening up the enemy with range attacks before engaging in battles. Yes, and that is actually something that I really like about the game. The AI doesn't really make too much use of it, except incidentally when they happen to end their turn adjacent to your ships. But it's something I use extensively when, you know, there's a planet under siege and I can pop out, fire off a couple missiles, make them lose a couple ships, step back into protection. I imagine this game would be a very different experience playing against other players. It's not something I've done yet, but maybe one day we'll get that community play going. One day. There's our first battleship. Steaming along. Do we have space for him in this fleet? We have 20. This thing has 12. So yes, we can fit him in this fleet. We'll actually do that. Have him join up next turn. You guys wait right there. It is too late. It is too late. Matadrox missiles has been completed. The Festron hunt have been destroyed. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pick up the Cerberus warheads. Alright, so what's happening over here? Are you guys still under siege? No, the siege has been lifted. These are now pirates. So in order for us to actually take over this sector, we are going to have to declare war. Let's not beat around the bush. You guys, speak to. We've come to destroy you. Yeah, you heard me. War of annihilation. Done. And done. They couldn't defend themselves before, they can't defend themselves now. The problem is, yeah, we should be able to wipe out these pirates without problems, so that's fine. Oh, our ships will move in next turn. We'll use this fleet to capture any, like, military star bases once they link up. Beautiful. Alright, best speed for in-system, please. This wasn't really the intention for this gameplay, going full nihilistic, Terrastar, dominate the galaxy, but I mean, it's all the Maxusian Wrangler's fault. There's our Cerberus warheads, leading on to Leviathan warheads. Galactic resupply doctrine is here for 9. We can probably get that done faster. I feel like we were up a little bit higher in research. But maybe I'm wrong. Back on Strat Nation's planet's done and it's great. It's making us money, a little bit of science. Just keep getting us some modules. Maybe not that many. We'll check back in a little bit. Build up the fleet because meanwhile we're declaring total annihilation wars. Our relations are going to be declining with everybody else, and somewhere out there, there is the Iconians, who are basically in control of a full sector and are taking over sort of this sector. So it's going to probably be us two sectors at war with each other. It's going to be incredible, and I'm not entirely convinced that we can win it against the godlike AI, but we'll see. Alright, so you guys go out and squish pirates for us. Bye. Take light casualties here, no? Okay, destroy all of those. Beautiful stuff. That's a culture. That's the military starbase that we want. Grab you boys. Can't quite make it this turn. That's fine. Move up the siege fleet. Capture that. Okay. We'll leave you guys right there. Excellent. Oh, baby. Alright, so you guys take the military starbase. Done. I think we actually lost the ship, even though it said no casualties. You guys move up and claim the planet. Beautiful. Orbital bombardment done in 2 months. Done. And our other ships, I guess we'll push forward and destroy any defenses knocking around. Seems fine. Pirates are a threat. Start the pirate mission. Happily, there's a lot of pirates here. Mysterious cargo. Advanced mineral scanner. Your captain reports finding a lost cargo container adrift in space. Inside they discovered an advanced mineral scanner, a device capable of accurately detecting valuable resources on distant planets. Yes, actually, we would love that. Because I believe that gives us a charge that adds minerals to a planet. And we could definitely use that over on Kurtz, I believe. Minerals of 11. Oop. Minerals of 13. So now you should be producing the Revengers fairly quickly. You guys are about to go down, so we will take whatever tech you're willing to give us. Fusion power plants, neutron manipulators, and planetary adaptation. We'll accept your deal. Thank you very much. Perfect. Perfect. This sector is soon to be completely and totally pacified. Then we redirect full military might over here and start fighting the Terran resistance. Sweep this sector as quickly as we can. And then it's down to the big war. Okay, Kurtz. Your production has dropped for some reason. Probably approval. Maybe? Because you were doing Revengers much faster than this. Have a look. Oh, his approval did tank a little bit. He's so not happy. He's plagued. He's all alone. Who is this? Crackalackins? Oh. Ow. Or crackers. There is a stealth field in the capsule. Ooh, this could be a powerful ship upgrade. Bring the stealth field on board. Yes. Like it. We don't really have any other commander ships, do we? Well, if we get up to Sovereign Immunity, we could pick up the Heart of Conquest. Although the extra kinetic attacks, we don't really use kinetic attacks at the moment. Extra beam attacks would be very nice. So yeah, we get the Heart of Conquest and maybe get it leveled up with some of these cool toys that we have. Extra range and all of that sort of good stuff. Could be good. Could be good. I don't see why not. Okay, so there's being capped. That's a 5-month. That's 1 month. That's 1 month. Let's redirect. Take over Eden Ross. Done. And I don't really want to tie up my ships for 5 months when a few months will do. And I think we're done here. Let's take this fleet. They're not needed. Let's redirect them all the way over here. I think our job is finished in this sector. Yeah, let's pressure the scientists. Done. Cool, there goes the corporate sector, all done. 1 month on that. You guys will move over there next. That's being captured. And then once that's done, we'll move over here. And then that's it for this sector. We move on. Moving on. Pax. Pax is a done planet. It is our research planet, though. A +8 research district. What were we saving that slot for? Ah, we just fill that in with terraforming. Beautiful. Sure, let's get another research district, upgrade the research. Wrangler's Reach. Revengers. Moving on to battleship deck. Wow, our battleship cannot fight whatever this is. Frigates, cruisers, an invader. It's a little bit concerning that they do have some ships in our territory. But once we start blockading them from coming through, we clean up whatever's on the back end. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, and we take this war. The Terrans are strong. They do have a lot going for them. The Bohandi have been destroyed. No, goodbye. We're down to just the final few factions. We've got the Terrans, who have almost their own sector. I'm hoping that these guys, like, fight each other and make our job real easy. But in war, it's probably best not to hope on these sort of fortuitous turn of events. Okay. Cap that planet. One month. Beautiful. We got a bomber out of this. Whatever. Put that bomber over there. I don't care for the bomber. We don't care. Now, what we should be doing, and maybe we will, we'll still build shippies. What we should be doing is actually taking like governors and plugging them into some of these capital worlds, especially places like Caridia and Iridia. Maybe we'll do Iridia. We have a great leader, somebody really good. Not really. Alright, we'll hold off on that then. Fleet resupply, we are not offering these guys anything. They're going to give us diplomacy and trade pacts, however. But I really don't want them to have fleet resupply doctrine, so no. I'm afraid not, Terrans. Not when we're about to go to war with you and we don't want you making your fleets bigger now. Come on, that's just ridiculous. Right, 1 month on that. And we're basically done here. Now, they do have some Terrans with ships in this region, so maybe we want to hold... This is our main siege fleet. We'll probably hold this fleet in reserve somewhere just to clean up any scragglers. Yeah, and this fleet should fight these with no casualties, so that's all done. Move these boys out to a safe location. Once they reach, we'll start the next war. I mean, this game might be over before we even get up to Terra Stars, but we'll see. Also, research is going up as we capture more worlds, but that should also cause some other problems for us. Because these are all basically colony worlds. Alright, we've annexed planet Wrangler's Reach from the Terran Resistance. I don't love this pressure either. Yeah, the Terrans have a lot of culture pressure at this point, so we could technically lose Kurtz if we don't get this thing going sooner rather than later. Let's have a look. The Terrans, with their thick 100 on brand, who are they at war with? Currently just the Intweri. You guys? Okay, and the Intweri are dead. Fine. Coming down to the final 3. I don't like where this is going. Drifting precursor cargo container. A small, even if not particularly powerful component filled with high concentration. Send it to the shipyard. We're not gonna abuse it this time around. We won't. We won't. Alright, so you guys are heading off system. You guys need to find like a... Maybe we need a military starbase around Wranglers. This is the only shipyard we care about. Let's get a constructor out after that. You guys will defend this shipyard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't love this border pressure at all. Ooh. Did you know if you're the Zolotzia, you have the ability to hire pirates? These precursor anomalies, like this ship here, counts as a pirate. So you can actually just use your influence to buy dreadnoughts. Are you prepared for war, Strat Nation? Oh, we are prepared, and you shall rue this day. We regret that you felt war. Okay, so the Terran Resistance are declaring war on us. Preemptive strike. You got it. You got it. Yeah, so if you're the Zolotzi who can buy pirates, that's things with this faction, you can also buy these dreadnoughts that come out of the fortress that are guarding precursor anomalies. You can just, as the Zolotzi, pick up a ship with 32 combat rating, 800 HP, nightmare torpedoes, 0-point armor. It's kind of ludicrous. Okay, so the Terran Resistance are picking a fight. Now, they declared war on us, which is funny because when you declare war on somebody, if I were to declare war on the AI, it would push all of my ships out of the borders, out of the enemy borders that I just declared war on. Not the case for AI, apparently. They declare war on me and their ships just get to hang out right there. But we'll go ahead and wipe these guys out. Paul asks, do I prefer battleships or carriers? I prefer battleships, while acknowledging that carriers are just much stronger. They're just much stronger. Okay, so far, so good. So this ship was staying back to fight Terrans. But I prefer battleships because just... I like big ships with lots and lots of big guns. Your flagship locates a hidden cache of precursor artifacts. +1 Durantium, or we get Inspire Scientists. We'll take the Inspire Scientists. Try to get through... Well, Galactic resupply is going to be finished, so we're going to have even bigger ships, which we will need. Going up to dreadnoughts. But we need to now have a look at this area, because they will be sending lots of ships through. This just became like a high priority. This starbase. So let's go ahead and get the fortification. We'll probably want the... Which is the one that reduces their movement? I don't think we have it. Movement cost minus 25%. We want the slipstream generator. We'll probably get the gravity field generator as well. And now we just want like advanced defenses. We'll get harpoon salvos. I mean, we'll get everything. Interstellar defenses. We want a strong zone of control when they come through. Pick up the laminate. perimeter scanners, plasma turrets, disruptor banks. We'll just sink everything into this because the fighting should be pretty hot and heavy around about this station. Okay, now we can't put any more ships in here. So let's think about what our fighting fleet is going to look like. We'll take out our battleship. Some ships need repairs here, so we'll grab you. We'll grab you. This guy. This guy. Throw that bunch in there. Still have space for a couple more. Okay. Okay. So this should be able to hold the line. These guys will try to pick up anybody that slips through. We continue building up our battleships, advancing our tech. Whoops. I do not need you guys leaving your post. That's good. Hopefully there's not too many Terran resistant ships floating around. But okay. Are we prepared for war, they asked? Well, we're about to find out. There's Galactic resupply doctrine for an extra 20 plus logistics. And we will be going on. I would love Dreadnought doctrine, but we're gonna go for Leviathan warheads. I feel like, or beams, or kinetic. I mean, we haven't really done kinetic, so maybe we just go for kinetic weaponry. Interstellar navigation for the extra moves. Could be very good. Organic armor. Yeah, let's get organic armor. Rat Nation shippies, I think. We're probably going to want to update our shippy designs, but for now, we'll keep it. There's another battleship. I think we send all of our battleships off system over this way. Intwiri are offering us diplomacy, environmental and exotic world for Matadrox missiles. Yes, the Intwiri are going to be leaving the game shortly, so again, we'll take any favorable trades. Why are they even bothering to attack? They just can't resist trying to kill this fleet. They can't resist it. Moths to the flame. Let's get a battleship in this fleet, actually. We'll let you guys wait there. You guys will catch up. Okay. Couple cruisers knocking around, but again, there is no infrastructure in the system that we care for. As long as they don't have massive siege fleets, we should be fine. Now, because where this shipyard is, and hopefully we have all of those modules, their movement should be massively reduced. They should not be able to go from even here all the way through. Their movements are 21 though, so I mean, how much are we reducing their movement speed by in total? Does it say? Move cost minus 10%. Or move cost plus 10%, I think. For them. That's plus 20%. This one helps us. Really, only 20%? Alright, maybe they should be able to slip through. Anyway, we can fight these things with no casualties. We'll go ahead and do that. It says light casualties, that sucks. Get more ships in here, right? Yeah, we can get even 2 more cruisers in there. And we can fill them full of missiles first. 59 damage, potentially. 17 damage. And the beams for an extra 59. My gosh, the hammer. No casualties. None shall pass. And I actually don't mind if we lose a ship. Lots of cruisers. Take them out. Lost 2 ships, in fact. That's alright. We should have the production. But maybe, just maybe, we do actually want to... we're also losing money. Maybe we do want to get one of these worlds. Where we unfortunately did sort of orbital bombard them. Maybe a small misplay. Maybe. I think we're still okay. Time for economic stimulus. Let's just go ahead and run those pretty much indefinitely. You guys are meeting up. For when we eventually do decide to push out against the Terrans. Come on back. Wranglers reach. Revengers. Just all the Revengers. This constructor, I forgot what we were going to do with it. I think we were going to try to use a constructor somewhere here just to make sure that the Terrans can't get a foothold or do anything sneaky. I think this fleet will be enough to deal with any stragglers, so we'll send this to be an offensive constructor. I don't know where we can place it because they basically have full control. But where's their core world? Refuge. No, that's not it. Their capital is Refuge. I guess so. 7 ships defending. Fighters, frigates, bombers. Shouldn't be a problem. Oof. Self-replicating mines. That would be pretty good. Anybody coming through that wormhole is going to have a bad time. Just the way we like it. Alrighty. The question is, do we have enough ships? Got some cruisers knocking around, but their bulk of their fleet is sort of being trapped up here, which is exactly what we want. They're not too powerful. Organic armor has been completed. Let's go for adaptive armor. We're investing a lot into armor, and I don't know if we're going to use it. Maybe we should just be getting more missiles. Just get more missiles. We found the Intuary wreckage among the anomalies as well as a data capsule. Turn it over to the Intuary. Now, can we fight this? No casualties, no casualties. Light casualties. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and offload our missiles and beams and everything. Reduce this fleet to wreckage before we even fight. Down to 2 ships. Still light casualties. Why is this saying 5 ships? Must be like a... yeah, 2 stack. Ah. This is the invading fleet. These guys don't. We should be able to hit both. Let's hit both. We'll take a loss. Little loss of a ship. No casualties. We'll replace that loss with one of you guys. Maybe a couple of you guys. Or maybe another battleship. I think we can squeeze a battleship in this group. Oh. Awesome. Pax, you're just doing supply ships. Just do that and don't bother me anymore. Okay, we want you guys back here. Whoa, something slipped through. Something did slip through. Ay, ay, ay. Something got through our nets. More missile tech. Where was that? And can we fight it? I think it was like somewhere here, right? Don't have them on sensors. That does make me feel a bit uncomfortable. That attack happened somewhere here, but I don't see them, so they might have hit and moved on. There they are. Can we fight that? Moderate casualties. Risky, but in the sake of just keeping our sovereign borders, we will make that sacrifice. Cool. 2 ships lost. But we protect our ships. Beautiful. Alrighty, Strat Nation, you are doing shippies. Keep them coming. The Intwiri wreckage, hand them over. Alright. More ships coming out. That's a fair get. It's a fair get. Extreme casualties. My big military starbase that I invested quite heavily in being defended by 4 ships. And they will take it out, which is a big deal. That's a pretty big deal. I'm gonna have to replace that. Here's the majority of their military. Oh, starting to feel a little bit of pressure. But another battleship pops. Alright, let's start back here. Light casualties. I'm beginning to wonder if we made the wrong decision. Planetary bombarding. Some of those capital worlds that we could have possibly made into more useful military producing worlds. Well, alright then. We're gonna need a constructor. This world just isn't what it used to be. This world used to produce so much for us. Well, maybe it didn't used to produce that much, now that I think about it. Okay. Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd be able to join up, but we don't have space for him. I feel like something has slipped through the net. Something has definitely slipped through the net. Yeah. They've got so much moves. 15 moves. Way more cruisers. We do have a fleet coming in system here, but these are assault ships. We can still win. But those are not losses that I would like to take, honestly. We are bringing down their number, but it is a little bit spooky, to say the least. We once had a lot of ships, and now we just don't. Huh. Well, maybe we can take one of these Festron worlds. Start building them up. Raise the bar for gals to 4 playthroughs. Thanks for saying. I mean, I don't think the bar was particularly very high. Oh my god, they've got 2 fleets. Alright. Alright. We've got fortification modules, that's good. We only have barrier arrays. Hello, Mo. Let's see. We do want to exploit population, and I don't think we actually want to do it on Kurtz anymore. 54? We definitely want to do it on Wrangler's Reach. So let's exploit the population of Wrangler's Reach. 268. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to be throwing out battleships like nobody's business. Yeah, I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Kurt's shipyard going down is a bit of a pain, but it does maybe lead them open. And we're under siege, but that should be able to be lifted. And they've left themselves in a bad spot. Okay, I'll accept that. More missile tech. There's Dreadnought Doctrine. We are going to be going up to Dreadnoughts. Take this ship out. Add him into that fleet. You will just do whatever damage you can. Maybe make him lose a little bit of HP. A ship. I'll take it. We can't attack this ship because it's on an anomaly. Now, this is something that bothers me in my playthroughs because I can't move onto anomalies and I cannot attack AI when they are on top of an anomaly. I cannot physically attack these guys where they are. That is something I really hope they look at and fix, because if there is a force move button, I haven't found it. Do you guys know if there's a move command so that I can move him onto this location and engage? Because otherwise, I'm not able to fight this guy. It's really annoying. Alright, we're under siege here at Kurtz, but again, we should be able to liberate that. Not with this battleship. Who, though he has the same HP as these guys, these 3 cruisers probably have enough firepower to bring him down. They have a lot of cruisers. But okay, that's a no casualty fight. We'll take that one. That's a no casualty fight. We'll take that one. What's the timer on the 3 months? Plenty of time. No casualties there. We'll take that one. And if we can catch you guys, we will. We'll double back to free. They killed my shipyard, you sons of jizz. Because now I'm going to need to get another constructor. Very good. Improved antibiotics, it said, produces a bacteria. Which planet is this? Valerius. I don't actually care too much. Take the hit to manufacturing on that planet. Wrangler's Reach is going to start throwing out battleships. But I think we will hold them here. I might actually have to call this fleet into battle. I don't want to lose this shipyard though. We have a couple cruisers knocking around. I think we leave a skeleton guard. Maybe like a cruiser. Maybe we leave 1 battleship and we take everything else. Might as well take this fight. Okay. We also have a ship over here. Let's try to bring all of our ships together. It's not looking great, but once they maybe we needed like a pair of military star bases instead of just the one to sort of guard our borders. And I really didn't expect the amount of upgrades that we had on it for it to go down as quickly as it did. It went down real fast. Might as well hit this guy with some lasers. And then just nopes out. Alrighty. What's up, Gurgi? Okay. I mean, they are losing ships at a silly pace, so that's great news. Bringing up our reinforcements. We do need to lift this siege so that we can rebuild our shipyard and get that constructor out. 2 turns to rebuild that shipyard, that's a crime. What are the Terran's current stats compared to yours? They're coming down quite quickly. They're at 67. Last time we checked, they were at 70 something. Yeah, they've got all the production and stuff behind it, but once their ship numbers fall, we have siege fleets ready. We will just sweep in and gobble up all the space. And we might do it a little bit more carefully than we did our last campaign on this side of things. So that once we capture, like, especially refuge, because this will now become the staging point of the big war with the Iconians. I would actually love it if the Iconians got involved on this action. But it actually doesn't look like they are. But alright. We've got a couple ships here. Our Shippy McShipface can take on the 2 bombers. Good old Shippy. Alright. Fury missile enhancements. They're going to give us more stuff. They want some credits. I'm okay with it. Credits are looking fine. I think we're safe to fly around in system. Move you guys up. Okay, and we're just sort of policing this zone with this fleet. Keep you guys back as sort of a last stopper spotter. We might have to come up with like some sensor ships or something. I've never had to do that. That's interesting. The loss of a battleship does suck, but we did find one of their fleets, which is great news for us. Fighting one of my flagships. Don't love that. We can do light casualties, or we can just run away. Alright, so we have 2 fleets to take care of here. That's a no casualties. Our sensors do sort of suck. Light casualties on this fleet. Pay the price. It's fine. The ships that do survive here are getting some pretty good veterancy. Level 4. Level 2 on the Revengers. Oh, hi. Didn't see you guys there. 0 to 60. Boom. What do we have here? Air cruisers. Not a problem. Not a problem. We have a solid backup fleet. Alright, so their moves are 20, ours is 13. We are super dead. Try to lose them in the nebula. Minus 75%. That's not going to work, but Wrangler's Reach keeps throwing out these battleships. We'll build up a full battleship fleet. There's our constructor. If we can get that constructor where he needs to go, so we're going to have to escort him. Let's go ahead and offload some of these ships. Here. Hopefully that'll be enough to get you where you need to go. And, you know, I'm going to double down and put down 2 star bases. So let's go ahead and queue up another constructor. You did. Couldn't quite lose him in the nebula. Alright. Let's get that turned into one tile of decent quality. And that's a lot of turns to terraform, but we're not really doing anything else here, so. Good. Back to shippies. Bizbar, Governor of Pax, has done a poor job. Send help. 200 treasury for a little bit less crime and some extra loyalty for Bizbar. Bizbar, get your stuff together, please. Get it together. Yeah, we'll take the plus research. Okay. I'm not sure what the intention of this fleet is. This fleet has to survive. Okay, there's our constructor. Maybe we could even put down 3 military star bases, like 1, 2, 3. Let's reestablish the one right on the forefront. So 7 moves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe like right there. How's your planet looking? You don't have a planet. This is in their zone of control now. Oh, crap. They've expanded their borders to the point where it's like... Yeah, we need to actually cap refuge. This is the same playthrough, yes. This is the same playthrough. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you were a leader somewhere. But I don't know where you went. You're the Minister of Colonization. That's where you went. We should probably get a Minister of Defense. Our people suck at Resolve, though. We'll keep an eye out for that. We'll keep an eye out. Alright. Alright, we do need to get an offensive going. We need an offensive going. Can we get up a Gigafleet to go after refuge? It isn't very well defended. Their number is coming down quite quickly. I think we might be able to go for it. Now, I've made this mistake before. The AI can be pretty resilient when it comes to certain things, but I think a pair of fleets maybe can get it done. Maybe. First, let's just focus on cleaning up our borders a little bit. We'll park you guys here. If any ships come through, they will go after that constructor. They cannot resist it. Our shipyard goes down. That military starbase goes down. This was a pretty big win for them. Quite a lot of ships coming through. Yeah. Quite a lot of ships. Wrangler's Reach. Keep going with the Revenges. They even made a fleet come through all the way here. We've got 3 battleships defending. I wonder if our 3 battleships can fight that. Total loss. Our 3 battleships can't handle 1 cruiser, 2 cruisers, 3 cruisers. Now, if I remember correctly, I think we forego shields in favor of just armor and HP. But that doesn't seem to be working out for us. Armor rating is 21. Put that up against their armor rating of 42, but that's mostly because they get a stupid buff to their shield. So their armor rating is only 7.9. They have some shields. I think we have to defend the shipyard if we can. But that's looking pretty bleak. We might lose Wrangler's reach. And that's bad. That's bad. Out here playing whack-a-mole again. Our plan to police the borders has failed. Unbelievable. They made it all the way through here without me picking up on it. And I know that they keep doing changes to make it so that it's easier for you to see enemy fleets. But I really feel like if you're in a war, enemy fleets should be like highlighted in a big glowing red fucking light that you cannot miss. Like, these things should really pop out at you that these are enemies. That is an enemy. You know? But, you know, whatever. Problem, I mean, we still have lots of ships, right? It's not like this is a terribly big deal and we're losing the war. But if they can stay on top of keeping our production down, they will eventually win. That is no bueno. Alright, let's take as many transports as we can. We can get, like, all of these transports. This was meant to be sort of our siege fleet. But he can fight. Now, you guys have 15 moves. I don't think they can siege Kurtz. You guys might be able to, and you guys have moves of 20. They'll end up somewhere in this region. Let's try to position our ships so that they don't slip through again. And we'll try to move in and clean them up. We'll use these guys to do what damage we can. Safely. No casualties here. So we'll pluck these guys. This is a lot of ships and a siege for light casualties. So it's probably worth flying in here and doing a bit of damage. 0 to 74. They lost a ship, so that's good. They lost a cruiser or something. No casualties. Take that out. Cool, and now there's just this, which is fine. I regret not taking that cruiser back and parking him here. Outclassed. This would not be entertaining if the AI wasn't putting up a good fight. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for those of you following along the Frogs playthrough. That playthrough goes off the rails. It's finished now. I've finished recording it. There's 2 more episodes to come. Hopefully those will be up tomorrow and the day after. But yeah, you're not gonna like what happens in that playthrough. It is funny though. It's pretty funny. Okay, so no spoilers really. But yeah. It does go crazy. The problem is we're also being flipped. Well, we're not being flipped just yet. In fact, I don't even think we can be flipped. Now, where did that fleet go? We know he's somewhere here. The importance of sensors. Well, we found a ship. I'll take that. Alright, we don't know where they've gone. That's fine. Let's start moving up this siege fleet and maybe this fleet. Okay, you guys can sit there. That's a free kill. Alright, so what's happened over in this? Wrangler's Reach is safe. We know that there's the fleet. We don't know where he's going with his 21 siege capability out of this. 12, 5, 5. Alright. He may be able to catch some worlds, but probably not any of the capitals. And we only really care about Wrangler's Reach. I think we keep you guys back here. Dreadnought Doctrine. Pretty soon Wrangler's Reach will start producing Dreadnoughts. The next evolution of ships for us. And we might just go full missile tech on those Dreadnoughts. I don't know. I don't know. Xeno Welcome Hub, I don't think we need. We just want more research districts on this planet. And anybody who pops out is becoming a scientist. Whether they planned it in their life or not, that is just what is happening to them. No casualties here, I think. Dare I say it, that their fleets are starting to peter out. Dare we make a push with this? It is a full fleet, but it's mostly made up of transports. I think we can actually divide these transports up and get a couple more military vessels. So we've got space for 16. That's a battleship. Throw a battleship in there. And we will pretty much drop the trousers on this entire system. This is full, so let's make the dangerous push into enemy territory. We'll send our foes running. Oh yeah, don't worry. We got this, guys. We got this. The Dreadnoughts are going to get us there. We'll still do shippies. I think it's time to re-envision the shippy class. Show ship designs. Shippy McShipface. It was a destroyer. I believe we like assault weapons. Start a new design. We were currently running railguns. Were we? Really? Railguns. And Avengers. Okay, let's get rid of those. Really? Alright, first off, shields. What do we have better shields as? Do we have Valerium? We have a lot of Valerium. We're using shield generators. We can go for advanced barrier fields, which is a little bit better shields, but not much. Not worth the cost of Valerium, I feel. Let's have a look at our weaponry. Is it worth it to go carbon-based to boost our attack by 25% because we're fighting humans in their carbon? A Theron Ray for 2 disorients to a degree. So that'll boost our attack by 25%. And then for weaponry, I think we had railguns. So that's an attack of 3. Pulse cannons is 4. Whereas if we went Cerberus warheads, that's a missile attack of 10. Accuracy of 75 though is pretty bad. Leviathan torpedoes just sound cool. We need antimatter though. We have some, but we're going to be mass producing this, so we need a mass producible thing. Let's upgrade to Cerberus warheads. Let's go for, I think, plasma pods. We'll keep the 2 shield generators. We'll probably get another targeting computer. Beam accuracy is good at 98. Missile accuracy at 75. I kind of prefer that a bit higher. So yeah, maybe we will go for targeting computer or predictive targeting. It's too heavy. Pull out the targeting computer. This gives us beam range and missile range. Ooh. Ooh, daddy like. Massive 9 though. I think we'll put that on our battleships going forward. We'll just targeting computer. Missile accuracy 107. We can pull out a couple. Maybe get a gluon disintegrator. Yes, I like this. I like the Shippy McShipface Mark II. Done. Get me shippies. We can't get them as fast as the other shippies, but they are definitely more formidable. Okay. Alright. Oop, we skipped something. I don't know what it said, but there's Dreadnought Doctrine. Time to start making some Dreadnoughts. Extra HP that lead on to carriers. Yeah, this fleet is going to siege down this, which is actually the core world of whatchamacallit, the Festron. So maybe 4 battleships can fight this. We'll take moderate casualties. I'll accept. We'll get there in time. We'll have enough time to like hit them with missiles and maybe shave down their HP and take less losses. But that's fine. Hopefully if we clean up this fleet, it'll be good. I don't see any other enemies on in range. Rebuild our defenses and let's push forward. Through the wormhole. We're going straight for refuge. What do you mean it's outside our ship range? That cannot be outside of our ship range. We have so much ship range. Why are we limited here? Oh my god, this game. Like, we were able to fly all over this zone, but we can't fly here? Why? I don't know what this game does sometimes, you know. I genuinely don't know what... I guess we're just hanging out here. There is no way this is outside of our ship range when we can go one sector over this way and fly around and do everything that we want. But we can't go one sector this way. It makes 0 sense. We'll pass the turn and see if it like updates and be like, hey, actually, wait, we're being dumb. What's worse is when you select your ships, it's supposed to show you your ship range. Right? And you can see that it's limited to our sector. And it looks like all of this sector. But not this sector. For whatever reason, our ship range just doesn't include this sector. Totally fine, these two. This one, no. And honestly, if this is like some bug, and I can't fly my ships around and capture these, then we are going to lose to influence expansion. And there's nothing that we can do about that. There is actually nothing that we can do about that. It's too late in the day for us to actually build up our influence. Let's hope that the game just gives us the actual moves. And in fact, let's see if there's anything that increases ship range, just in case this is some sort of weird intended mechanic. I mean, we already have up to Galactic Resupply Doctrine. I don't know that there's extra ship range anywhere. Maybe under here? Warp theory only gives us moves, more moves, but no ship range. What about ministers? Isba's doing a good job for us. I mean... I don't know. Let's pass the turn and see what happens. Meanwhile, all of the ships just slipping in behind us. Orbital deployment mastery done. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you here, guys. The game is bugged. We can't fly around because it's outside our ship range, but it clearly shouldn't be outside our ship range. It's so stupid. Take the Minister of Exploration out. For whatever reason, that's fixed it. We can fly around now. I don't... Bizba has been sabotaging our program this entire time. Her planets are a mess. She messed around with our navigational abilities. What is going on with this fleet? Whatever. No casualties, no casualties. Move in, wipe them out. I was genuinely scared there that the run was over. Genuinely. Well, we can't actually engage here. But we can hurt him. We can hurt him bad. Alrighty, we got dreadnoughts. Let's make a dreadnought design. We also know that there's some ship that came through here. I would like to not let anything through if possible. So let's move out. We have 11 moves, so let's move 5 spaces and see if we spot something. I don't see anything. There they are. There's another fleet. Well, these guys are going to be busy. Now, the good news is these guys are so packed full of lasers that we should get a very high beam attack here. 0 to 241. They have 410 HP. Zap. Yeah, we did like 40. We did 40. That's okay. We'll do that a couple more times. That'll sort them out, hopefully. Right, dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts from Wrangler's Reach. New ship class. Dreadnought. We don't have carrier tech yet though, but we can still make carriers. Excuse me, did we finish carrier tech? We did, didn't we? No, we didn't. It's still here. I guess that just gives you the carrier module and the... I think this gives your carriers extra fighters and bombers. I mean, this says special module required in order to enable carrier class ships. But we can make carriers. New ship class. I mean, they're right there. We have to know. Is that our new design? We have to know. Yeah, so there's no carrier module. Okay, so this is just... Yeah, it doesn't look like it has any extra fighters or anything. It's just the hull. It's a carrier in spirit. What it is. I've been once again destroyed by the Terrans. Yeah, that has happened. But we are going to get revenge. Don't worry. We will avenge you. Let's get the Dreadnought. Extra shield strength. Not really what we're going for here, but we'll take it. And maybe we will do a bit more shielding. We would like... I mean, I just always take assault. I don't know what your favorite is. Mine is assault. 50% weapon cooldown. So good. We will go for largest combatants. Or we can liberate them. I want to say, but I don't want to spoil the playthrough that's going over on YouTube. For those of you who are following along, episode 11 and 12 will be going up tomorrow and the following day. And then we'll be starting up a brand new run. So if you've got any suggestions on what our next playthrough should be, let me know. I'm thinking of doing one of the pre-made civilizations that I haven't done yet. So of the pre-mades, who are you interested in? And what sort of victory type should we go for? And then maybe we'll do some more custom stuff after that. I don't know. Alright, start a new design. Do like the look of this ship. We are going to put whatever the biggest missiles that we have on. Missile attack of 10, the Cerberus warheads. We can fit a lot on. Let's get a couple more shields, actually. Let's get 3 shield generators. It was something that we had planned for this. Predictive targeting. Extra range. And then we just go plasma pods as the best that we have. Yeah, that looks like it makes sense. Triple shields. So we've got not that many shields, like 30-something shields. 42 shields. It's good. It'll block a bit of damage. All the while we're doing lots of beam attack with the extra range. 61 and 33 on the missiles. The missiles are a little bit lackluster, but they're okay. We could probably do with a little bit of armor. Armor rating of 37. I wouldn't mind a targeting computer or 2 on this as well. Where's my targeting computer? Targeting computer, there it is. It's too heavy to mount. We'd have to lose something. We'd have to give up a weapon. I don't really want to give up a weapon. I think we leave it. I'm okay with 84%. The extra range is going to be good. We're kind of shielded. And we can get the armor. It will set us back thulium, but we have. We'll go ahead and save this, and we need a name for this battleship. Name the battleship. Oh, sorry. Name the dreadnought. My bad. Yes, I saw the Bohandy images. I did. They will be added into the Bohandys. I'm interested in knowing if you don't own the DLC. Dready McDreadface. Alright. I mean... like, okay, Shippy McShipface won us a war by himself, so why not? We'll go with Dready McDreadface. I'm actually gonna stop battleship production and go up to the big brother. Now, we do want this 1 month until it's available, and then we will overclock this shipyard, and it's going to be able to produce these Dready McDreadfaces in hopefully 4 turns. Okay, we've got some ships coming through here. There's our carriers. I hadn't really planned on going into carrier tech, but we'll get the shield bubble. Alright, we're under siege over here. 7 months on that. This fleet over here has got their work cut out for them. Let's hit them with the beam again for another 0 to 241. We are rolling pretty low on these things. Moves of 20, so we can probably go... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we can probably cross this system in 2 turns. So we spend like 3 turns blowing this up before we make a move. And then liberate this. 3 turns, that'll get us down to 4. Plenty of time to come over here and laze them up. And in that time, we should also have out a Dreddy. Let's go ahead and overclock. Wrangler's Reach. Beautiful. We'll have that on 5 turns. And meanwhile, let's continue the push. Now, who do we want at the front lines? I feel like 4 siege vessels. Let's make it 5. Make it 5. Which means you are now going to be in charge of finding us a military starbase that we can occupy. Go ahead and hit that. Lots of mining starbases. But I pretty much think that the Terrans are doing that thing that the AI does where it's lost most of its big fleets and now it's just sending out small little harassment fleets, although there's still that 8 ships there to deal with. Let's get out some old shippy models. No casualties. Shippies. Oh, it's mostly just transport ships. Alright, bye-bye. So the Terrans are effectively beaten, and once that's done, it'll be on to the Iconians, and hopefully a win. Did you ever experience small empty sectors on your map? You found them breeding grounds for pirates, which is not bad if you're a crime lord and monsters, and often colonized by the navigators. They are like empty pockets. You mean like this sort of big dead zone here? Like here? I mean, it's just world with bunch of dead worlds. Or if you mean like entirely empty sectors branching off, I've never seen that. Also, if you're playing as a crime lord and you can hire pirates, remember my tip that if you ever see one of these anomalies, the precursor anomalies that are heavily defended, you will often find that they are guarded by a dreadnought. So if you can, like, take a capital ship that you're not too fond of, a flagship, and fly it into here, maybe one of the replaceable ones, it'll spawn in some dreadlords and then you're able to purchase them with your control ability. And that'll be just like a free dreadnought that you can have on command. Actually kind of broken. I'll try to get a ship over. Okay, I think we're pretty much done with our turn. Navigators did that for you. Oh, so the navigators attacked the anomaly, and then you went in and bought the dreadlords? Yeah. Yeah. That is nothing compared to something we discover in our playthrough. With the frogs, we actually break the game legit. Legitimately, we break the game. There's shield bubbles, which works great with carrier tech, which we haven't really been going for, but I mean, we might as well just continue down the missile path. Okay, so you guys were hunting for a military starbase that we can stage our attack from. Should be one around refuge. Nope. 6 months to conquer. I guess we'll just clear out its defenses. Clear a path. You guys should be free to move in and conquer. Now, we don't want to orbitally bombard this one. We want this planet to be as happy as possible after we cap it. So I don't think we want to kill off 25% of the citizens unless they're going to be very unhappy citizens. And I think they will be very unhappy. So maybe killing off some of the pop is a good idea. Can we see how many pops? They've got 11 population out of 18. It's a very happy planet, but that'll change once we cap it. I think we will go for a regular planetary assault. As it's just a -10 to approval. So let's go ahead and do that. With the Terrans, what they did to the Bohandi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rebuild the shipyard. That's unfortunate. Wasn't building too much for us. It's not a siege fleet, so it's kind of limited in what they can do. That fleet does need stopping. Happily, our ships can deal with that easy peasy. Is this a shippy McShip phase 2? No, it isn't. Would like to see second generation shippies coming out. That's not my ship. That's my ship. Alright, second generation shippies. Shippy McShip phase 2. We can obsolete Shippy McShip phase. Nice. Nice. So we fly back in. We hit him with the lasers. Hopefully we roll good. Only 0 to 52 this time around. But I think that's because the ship that we were shooting only had 52 HP left. No casualties, total loss. Yeah, so whatever big thing was standing in our way, we have now dealt with. That planet is free. There was another planet over this way under siege. We'll have plenty of time to give them tons of lasers. My deep space starbase, eh? Why? That's just spiteful. Ever since version 2.3, the civs that spawn actually often want to make peace with you despite previously saying they want to destroy you. Oh yeah, the sort of event species that pop in and are like, we are the whatever, we're going to destroy you. And then a day later they're like, hey, would you like all of this free stuff? Yeah, I know that. We'll take this military starbase. There it is. This will become a base of operations. Let's once again give it interceptors. Barrier arrays, Duranthium composites, laminate, pulse cannons, harpoons, starbases. Give it perimeter sensors, support fields. Just give it everything that we can. In the hope that it will be a good place for us. And now we just wait. We just wait. I think we are going to make some cash. Although we should probably terraform, and I think if we're going to terraform, we could go here for a little bit more manufacturing on this planet, which wouldn't be bad. We could build something. We want a spice market, actually. And if we built a spice market, maybe like there would be a good place for a spice market. That's a +8. That's a +8. Yeah, okay, let's get a spice market here, I guess. As this will give better adjacency to the capital, which is okay, the trade network, the Xeno Welcome Hub, and the Heritage Center, all more money. We'll destroy that. Spice market, we need Arnor Spice. Whoopsies. Do we have Arnor Spice? Never punished. I have 3 of those. Go ahead and build that right there. It's only a +4. I thought it would be more. I guess this gives adjacency. This gives adjacency. These don't. Wealth tiles don't give adjacency to tourism. This is a mistake I make all the time. Thinking that wealth gives adjacency to tourism. It doesn't. It doesn't. I believe this is gaining wealth from either approval or... Well, it gives it from tourism. Tourism is its own adjacency bonus. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll take a +4. +8 would have been great. +4 is fine. Probably the best spot for it anyway. I don't see any other tourism tiles. So let's go ahead and bump that up to the front. We'll terraform here. Planetary soil upgrade. Do that. Rat Nation, you're doing Shippy McShipfaces version 2. The Iconians, in an effort to boost galactic trade, have offered us incentive to extend our trade network. We will expand our network. Start a mission to get 1 intimidation. Or 1 persuasion. I think we're intimidating. With the benefits of hindsight, which admittedly always seems obvious, we come to realize that starting a war with you might not have been our best idea. It's almost like attacking a civilization full of determined, resourceful beings was a misstep. So, how about we call it a draw and go for a ceasefire? We promise to stick to less disastrous decisions in the future. Probably we will continue the war. I'm sorry. We did declare... Well, you did declare this war. So... I see no reason not to pursue it to its ultimate conclusion. You did too much, yes. You flew too high. Now you will be burned. Oh man, the Dreadlord took out one of my battleships. Well, that sort of sucks. We're just gonna continue down the warhead system and go full missile salvos. We take a total loss here. We still have 4 months and we should have a Dreadnought in 2. So that Dreadnought's going to come out and help us out. But in the meantime, we can just go over here and zap them with missiles. It's not lasers. It's not going to be as effective anymore. Only 0 to 181. Terrible, not effective. But it does lose them a ship. And now we win the fight, but with moderate casualties, so we'll just fly out of range. Maybe stay away from the big scary Dreadnought monster. Yeah. We'll strike from somewhere down here. That's fine. Is it even worth doing a goodwill tour? I think we're past pretext here. Pretense. We're definitely not suing for goodwill anymore. Taxes. Station is not a big deal. Once we take refuge, we are no longer under threat of losing planets to being culture flipped. Although I don't think we were being culture flipped anyway. The way we built us is, I think... Oh my god, we're 703 in the hole. Why, when we capture a planet, does it just tax us? Why? Why? F me. I really hope that Stardock watches these things and can be like, hey, we're gonna fix that. We gotta sell off a bunch of our resources to try and just put us back in the positive. It's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. There are positions in this game where that happens and you lose. You just lose. Okay, this fleet only has 167 HP left. We should have our Dreadnought out soon. One more turn. Fine. Unbelievable. Capture a planet. And they're just like, lose how much? 600? 600. Probably more. Because I'm pretty sure we were well into the positive as well. So we lost like, I don't know how much money. Photonic warhead system. Done. Gets us malaria missiles. And photonic warheads. Which is basically going to double our missile offensives. So let's choose a new tech. Do we even go for antimatter detonation? I think we do. Let's go for that. We're gonna have to revisit our dreadnought, which should have popped, actually. Where is that? A couple ships have gone through. They are going to wreak havoc on my stuff. But we got the Terran homeworld. That's the important thing. Now we need a governor in here. So we have to sell off a little bit more of our precious resources. Sell off a bunch of this stuff. Let's go ahead and... oh my god, what a terrible leader. We're gonna have to invite some leaders. Yes. That's the wrong button. Alrighty. You are actually a very solid leader. Go ahead and pick you up. Who the hell are you? Damn. Alright, and you are going to become a governor of a refuge. Let's see what sort of terrible state this... oh my god, it's all money. It's all money and research. This is actually looking like a fairly well-developed civilization. Although it has 2 coordination beacons, and these are civilization achievements, so technically they should be able to build 2 of these. So straight up cheating right here, AI. Straight up cheating. Also, 2 technological capitals. You think we wouldn't see? Do you think we wouldn't capture your city like this to know that you were cheating? Civilization achievement says so right there. I'm pretty sure they said this got fixed in a patch. I'm not sure which patch it was. Pretty sure they said something on it in the patch. But whatever, it's ours now, and it's producing a pretty ridiculously small amount of research for whatever reason. Everybody's unhappy, that's why. The approval is terrible. Let's find out why. We're at war with their species. Sure, assault capture, so that's a minus 30% right there. You know, do you remember this said that they had a population of like 11 of 18 when we captured the planet? That went down to 12. I mean, it's going to take a while for this planet to come online. Some people are on strike. But when it does, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What can you produce for me? You're not going to get out shippies. Get out bombers and eagles. Is it worth it? Also, the influence problem has been solved, but I don't think this was the center of their influence. This is 36 influence. 34. 21. 28. Alrighty. Back to Bandy homeworld. All in good time. We did have a free frigate. That's nice. Alright, boys. It's time to clean up some of this mess. Clean them up. Might as well keep you guys there. Do we want to capture all of this stuff? Probably. I mean, that's a 1 turn. Let's just go ahead and do that. Cool. No casualties there, but we still need to fight this. We're taking no casualties now. That's great news. And we should have enough movement for the round trip. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Let's do that. Cool, this system is once again secured. And there it is, the first Dready McDreadface. Let's send him to the front lines. Unfortunately, we do need to upgrade our Dready McDreadfaces, so let's do it. Show ship designs, Dready, Dreadnought, edit the doctrine, make sure we're on assault, new design, rip out these missiles, and we're going for photonic warheads. Beautiful. I think they're even lighter as well than Cerberus. Oh, maybe not. They're actually heavier. That's a 7. And the Cerberus warheads are 6. But I still think it's better to have photonic warheads. And if we drop one of these, we can actually get another set of missiles. So let's do that. And we can throw on the precursor particle beam as intended, just as a one-off. Unless we threw it on and then we just queued up a whole bunch of these things. But we're not going to do that either. I think we can actually use the remaining space for these space sensors. Sensor range +6. That way we have some kind of sensor. Sure. But if we put this... Oh, we can put on multiple of them. I know you're only supposed to put on one, right? So what's the thing? Because am I allowed to put on multiple of these on one ship and one ship alone? Don't queue them up like I did in that other playthrough, because that's apparently exploiting. Or can I only put one of them on the ship, and putting more than one of them on one ship is an exploit? What are your feelings on this? I don't even think we're going to use them. We're not even going to use them. Screw it. Won't even bother. Get some crappy hull plating. I almost feel like we lose a shield generator and just go for more weaponry. More weapons. I want this thing to just be a terrifying prospect to fight. I don't want anybody to be mistaken about what they're going up against when they're fighting this thing. Just death. Alrighty, Dready McDreadface 1. We also should probably make a carrier. We'll need Prometheon. Prometheon is very expensive though. We sold off a bunch of our Prometheon. Now we have to buy it back. Alrighty. Get to work on Dready McDreadface. Alright, back on Refuge. Wait a minute. Oftentimes, when you take over one of these planets, you have a look in their shipyard. You can one-turn a bunch of things. That is not the case this time around. But on the planet, you'll notice they have saved up 2,566 stored goods. So if we wanted to, we could absolutely just retool this planet. That's a lot of stored goods. They've been doing I don't know what on this planet. Let's just make a bit of cash. So the next time we take over a planet and they decide to screw us over, I will queue up a carrier. Because it'll never happen. Lots of ships coming through. There's Strat Nation shipyard going down. We should probably station a ship inside just to make sure that that doesn't happen anymore. But that planet has been captured. We will rebuild our shipyard. We will rebuild better than before. Let's take 4 of these ships. We don't need a huge fleet on the defense anymore as they've pretty much trickled out. We will divide up our ships. Start dealing with these smaller threats. Fly you over this way. You'll guard Strat Nation. You'll guard this shipyard. You guys are coming through. Boom. Straight to the front lines. Desperation move. That did not work out for you. We've got Shippy McShip faces here. And a Shippy McShip face 2. Going up against a bunch of bombers, a frigate, 1 cruiser. No chance. Thank you for saving me the trip, though. Okay. I think I'm gonna just capture everything here. I'm just gonna take everything. It's all mine. It is all mine. Grab that planet too. The more things they have to destroy and distract themselves on, the better. We'll pull out this fleet. It can also help cap everything around here. Get that. Kill this thing. Pick up the economic starbase. Grab that one. Just pure joy. Pure joy. Fritz is under assault. 2 months, huh? You're done. You're dead in the water. You got nothing left. You've got nothing left. Errands. In fact, let's confirm. They've still got some ships. The Iconians are very strong. And it looks like they're closing on a prestige victory at 85%. I mean, it's going to slow down, but as they continue to expand and claim more sector space, they are going to start making progress here towards winning that goal. So we actually need to get a war started with Iconia. The thing is, once we take Iconia, it should be all over. But getting there is going to be a little bit more difficult than I would like to think. But hopefully with dreadnoughts and hopefully carriers coming out fairly soon, we should be able to pursue this war a lot faster. But we want to get a move on. So let's think of the next war goals. We want to take Valens, we want to take Vigil, and then we push on. Antimatter destinations. As a civilization of great power, it's only appropriate for the Iconian refuse to receive tribute from the Strat Nation. Let's say to the tune of 8 credits per month. We laugh in your face. Eso the wise, go away. There's antimatter detonations. Choose a new tech. Let's get beam capacitation. I suppose next. We're back under siege again. This time with a fleet of 10 ships. But I'm betting that these 4 cruisers have got what it takes to get moderate losses. That's okay. Shave off a couple ships. They're just bombers after all. Still moderate casualties. Time on that is 1 month. We'll have to take moderate casualties. Not willing to lose Kurtz, not even for 1 turn. Lost a cruiser. More ships coming through. No casualties. Go back in here. Oh my... Alrighty. Shippies. This damn world. Just do a bunch of that stuff. Your shipyard. I thought this got blowed up. Build me one of these. You guys go over there. get everything. I mean, look at this stuff. Look at this spam, guys. We have culture starbase, military, economic, military, mining. I mean, it's not a full stack of 6 of the same starbase, but the AI... I mean, look at what the AI does. The AI gets away with having 2 tech capitals. Come on. Come on. 2 tech capitals. 2 coordination beacons. Come on. Twitch misses me, says Vulgar. Yeah, been very busy these last couple weeks. Well, this last week, I should say. But I'll be back to streaming occasionally over on Twitch. But it's all about YouTube for the moment. My hopes and dreams as being a full-time content creator are relying on the success of Twitch and of YouTube, sorry. So all of you who subscribe and watch my content, thank you very much. You're keeping the dream alive. The channel is growing and I'm quite happy with the growth that we're getting, so that's all good. We will go ahead and I don't know what we're doing here. Orbital bombardment. I don't really care for the health and wealth of these planets, so maybe just a 2-turn orbital bombardment. Yeah, let's speed things up. We don't want to get caught in for too long. The question is, do we go and do all of these smaller planets? Six months to conquer this world. I feel like we shall. We also are moving our way slowly but steadily towards Terra Stars, and I think the Iconians might meet their end at the hand of Terra Stars. We will see. Let's go for Fatalism. All events are predetermined and therefore inevitable. It's useless to resist fate. We are all going to die anyway. Plus 20% soldiering, and we also can do the Delft Commandos Executive Order, or Attrition, which in my experience doesn't really work. And is also not really going to be that important for us as we will be on the offensive. So we're going to go for Fatalism before we move on to Terra Stars. It's going to be a little bit before we get to Terra Stars though. 83 culture points. Unless there is something in the culture, in the tech tree that gives us more culture points. Maybe under governance. Culture points plus 5. Yeah, there's some stuff like Stellar Emigration, that's another 5, some more, culture points plus 2, culture points plus 2. Like if we go down the cultural tree. We also want to get to Sovereign Immunity at some point. Yeah, okay. I think we will. Let's move away from this. Let's go Cultural Outreach. Try to get up as many culture points as we can and actually get Terra Stars done. That might speed up the path to victory. The path to victory. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate you saying that. I hope so. I hope so. I think as a 4X, this game is definitely one of the better ones. It has its quirks, as you'll see in some of our playthroughs, as we've seen in this playthrough. But they're steadily working away at them. There are a lot of improvements that I would love to see made to the game in general. The war objectives, when you've actually completed the objectives, either giving you some extra reward or just getting rid of the negatives and putting them onto the AI if they don't accept a piece when you offer it, or something along those lines would be good. Let's go for Stellar Emigration, more culture points, 1 Terra Stars. I want Terra Stars. There's still some ships back here, but we have a Dready McDreadface in 4 turns. This will take 3 months, so yeah, that we're gonna lose that planet. Not a big deal. Don't care very much about this system on the whole or in general. Although, if we lose this shipyard, I will be very sad. And they do have a fleet capable of killing this shipyard, so that's no good. Maybe we should take 2 turns to get our Shippy McShipface if this shipyard survives. It probably won't. Which kind of sucks. We are going to join this task force. Send them through. And we are going to, I don't know what, maybe position these guys over here ready to greet the Iconians. Have a little meet and greet. We have no idea what sort of toys the Iconians have. Got none. Don't know. We did just capture a planet though. Let's see if we can find some ships from the Iconians. They have got at least glow-on disintegrators. I would like to find something a little bit more modern, please. Here we go. They've got battleships. They're on battleship tech. Alright, so they've got advanced shield generators. So their shields are up at 40. 54 armor for the thulium alloy armor. They have got some missiles. Harpoon missiles. Kinda sucks. Mostly beam attacks with neutrino emitters. And that's about it. And railguns. Okay. Any special defenses that I should know about? No. Alrighty. So, kind of heavy shields. 1, 2, 3, 4 battleships. That's a pretty sizable fleet. And a cruiser. I don't think the Iconians have been at war at all. Pax, you suck. And that's my bad. We don't need a freighter. We need supply ships. Now, doesn't look like they're going to fight here, so that's good. We do want to exploit the population of Wrangler's Reach to get us Dready McDreadfaces as quickly as possible. We just took over this planet. Now we're going to take out that one. You guys, we're heading over here. Kill them. We are going to orbital bombard this planet. 3 months. Oh, man. Oh, man. We've heard rumors the Iconian Refuge have built the antimatter power plant. Alright, Vulgar. Catch you later. Don't worry, we'll be back to streaming on Twitch. Maybe when the Hunt 2.0 drops. Alrighty, we've got a shippy out. He can take these guys on no problem. By himself. We are leaving our pants down, but the Dready will be out in 2 turns, so that's okay. More research, planetary soil improvement. Sure, get that done. You were heading over here. Cap that planet. Okay. Orbital bombardment there in 2 months. Another siege ship. Well, that fleet is fill up, so let's go ahead and send him over this way. Whoops. Okay, stellar emigration done. More culture points. On to cultural assimilation. More culture points. We want Terra Stars, and we want more than anything else. I want to know that Terra Stars still work, because the last time I completed the Terra Star tree, it did not let me build the Terra Star. I was very upset. I was very, very upset. Okay, no casualties. Good job, Shippy. Didn't even lose any HP. Unfortunately, this planet was captured, but it'll flip back to us, and he did make it a core world. But I don't care over much. I'm gonna bomb the Terrans back to the Stone Age. Beautiful double capture right there, Wrangler's Reach. Dready Monk's Dread Faces 1. This one is obsolete. Thank you. There she is. There she is. Send him out. Now, my ship should be able to handle their battleships, I'm hoping. Free colony ship. -1 natural league favor I think is fine. We want the +5 to approval. I haven't even seen what our approval is sitting at. Pretty low at 68%. Pretty low, but that's mostly because of Refuge bringing us all down. 25%. Everybody's on strike, but I don't care. Once the war is finished, they'll see the light. Oh, we're building up another fleet for the war with the Iconians. It's all looking good. Let's go ahead and do this for more money. Now, I'm expecting the Iconians to declare war at any minute. They've probably already declared war on the Terrans. Wouldn't surprise me to start seeing some of these worlds coming under siege at all. Oh, nice. A supply ship. Cool. That world is next to fall. Vigil. Bye-bye. Orbital bombardment. We are interested in speed because they're up to 86. And as we are claiming territory, our number will go up as well. But if we have a look at New Iconia, their influence is sitting at 82 per turn. That's nothing like the... How many was it in our influence playthrough that we did not long ago? It was up in the, like, 5,000s or something. It was something crazy per turn. By the end of the game. But a couple hundred is pretty strong and reasonable. And you can get that fairly early on. So the AI with, like, its 80-something. While it's good for 82, none of the other worlds have anything near that. They're all sitting in the 30s, 40s. 80's still pretty good. But it's enough to win in the game if we're not careful. But otherwise, I mean, it shouldn't present too much of a problem moving in there. We'll take a light casualties here. Last of their holdout, their defenses. Just bombard it. More money. A dreadnought arrives in Strat Nation system. Send them across. Not the fastest ships in the world, but, you know. Huh. There's cultural assimilation. Choose a new tech. We are going to go straight on for cultural domination for the extra culture points. We can't win this fight. We were sending you through, but I think we will just do like a little hit and run. Fall back, defend this. Get another dreadnought. Olgareto 2, Governor of Kurtz, warns that the planet is under cultural assault by the Terran resistance. They're not really there anymore. But we can go ahead and do this. +5 loyalty and 500 influence. I will take it. That'll be a nice little buffer against the potential push of influence at some point. Alright. And now we're just sort of waiting. We have a fleet in position ready to go into Iconian territory. What is it comprising of? 3... A dreadnought, 3 battleships and a bunch of shippies. Mark 1s and 2s. And that's a fairly strong... Fairly strong ship composition we got going on there. Well, this will be a great test to see what our battleship fleet can do. Our dreadnought. Let's see. Alright. Kurtz, where are you going? What are you doing? We just saw that there was a ship fleet nearby. We don't know where he went. Bugger. I bet he flew off in this direction. I'm so sad. Where'd he go? I wanted to... Ah, there he is. Yeah, okay. So one dreadnought can definitely take on a cruiser, a bunch of fighters, frigates. Not a problem. I don't think he has the... Whoops, misclick. Alright, well, lays him down. Fight me. Alright, they're definitely coming through to this fleet, but we will have a Dreading McDreadface in 2 turns ready to greet them. I don't love that they have a shipyard here that is operational now, and they're rushing out trade ships for whatever reason. I don't love it. Let's build up a fleet over here in Strat Nation. We'll go ahead and pressure the scientists. Pass the turn. What? We can't cap that planet. We don't have enough planetary salt. Lots of dinky ships everywhere. Can't even bypass our defenses. 2 powerful Terrans. Concede. Just GG's out, man. Just GG's out. Why would you think you can fight this? 87% of the way there. I think we do it. It's time. Hello, friends. Do we do it? Do we just declare war on them? Provoke them to send ships through that we can then fight? I mean, if we're not fully prepared and we find ourselves on the back foot, I think we have some turns to wait. Once we do kick off the war, they should lose ships fairly quickly, so I think we wait. Get out a couple more Dreadlords, finish off the Terrans, and we just be patient. Be patient. Keep capping worlds. Just keep capping the worlds. That's a colony. That's a core world. Go ahead and grab it. More ships to defend Strat Nation. The war will continue. I'm sorry. There is no mercy here. No quarter being given. You guys are just going to police for the Iconians. No casualties. Total loss. They took the bait. I think you can fight my Dreadnought. Not even close. Almost killed it though. Holy shit. He's going to be down for repairs forever. Forever. Almost got the Dreadnought. Almost got it. Okay. More research districts, research. Pax does so much good research for us. Beautiful. What are we doing here? Another Dreadlord coming out. Don't think there's any ships. There are some ships over here. Not a big deal. A supply ship. You all have your orders? Yes. Good. 1 month on that one. Okay. We are going to orbital bombard this guy. 2 months. I had attempted to send this fleet through. Let's send him through. Let's send him through and let's see what waits on the other side. These are our forward scouts. Battleships, a dreadnought, and a bunch of cruisers. A bunch of cruisers. Alright, another planet falls. Beautiful. You guys are just going to be here doing repairs. Over on Wrangler's Reach. I wouldn't mind having a carrier. Let's do a new ship design. Let's get out a carrier. Edit the doctrine. I like carriers to have fortress for an extra 100 HP. And they don't need to be fast, so we'll take that. Return fire only. Start a new design. Of course we are going to want the carrier module. And other than that, we just want the shield bubble. And the shield bubble gives 25% of this ship's shields to all the ships in its fleet at the start of the battle. So what we're going to do is just cram this thing full of shield generators. We'll probably want to improve our shield tech, because it's not a lot. This is only 162. 25% of that is, what, 50-ish? Maybe a bit less. We do need a weapon of some description on here, so we'll put a plasma pod. Otherwise it won't be a valid ship design. And we'll probably go ahead and throw on, oh, I don't know, deep space sensors. A repair bay? A repair bay. Something like that will do for a carrier build, but it's generally, the important thing is bubble shield, a whole bunch of shields, and whatever else you want to put on there. The carrier module, other stuff. And that'll give all of your fighters shielding, pretty good shielding. Obviously, the better shield, the better. Let me guess. Carrier McCarry face, is that it? Hang on, let me get there before you guys do. Preempt you on that one. There's our carrier. It's going to take 14 turns. They are a long time to build, but once we are able to cut that time in half as well, it's going to be fine. We now have 2 dreadnoughts at our disposal. We'll actually take them and blow up these 5 ships that are being a nuisance. And I will keep these 2 ships. I will have a little bit of discipline and keep them on the defense here, just so that we don't lose that shipyard. That's our main shipyard. The loss of that would actually hurt deeply, painfully. Okay, you're under siege. We don't really care too much for that. We're only interested in core worlds. There's another beautiful core world down there as well. We have 5 transport ships in this one, so it's probably best if we did use this fleet. We'll get it done a bit faster. And we'll take you and go carry this one. And that's all good. That's all good. The Iconians are up to 88% of the way to a prestige victory, so we're not out of the waters yet. We could actually still lose this to prestige once again. It hasn't been as big a deal this time around, and there is the war with the Iconians. Are you prepared for war? Oh, we are prepared. You shall rue this day. There's cultural domination. choose a new tech. We are going to go in straight for cultural affinity, I think is what we want. We want as many culture points as possible so that we can get straight up to Terra Stars. We're at 60, so not that long to go. 23. They are re-sieging this planet. That's annoying. We'll have to divert just to stop them. I really hope they fix the AI cheating. The AI cheating is a little bit annoying. It's not even annoying. It's just it's just unfair. They already have stupid bonuses, but I'm pretty sure I saw in a patch note that they should have fixed them being able to do this kind of nonsense. Alrighty. This is our fleet that was camping the gate. It's going up against 1 battleship. And 5 cruisers with a couple of bombers. Now we have a dreadnought. 3 battleships. And 4 cruisers. And we just barely eke out a win. Barely ekes out a win. Their battleship has almost as much HP as my dreadnought. And it's still level 1. Oh, this is one of their flagship battleships. I see. I see. So this is actually giving 50% beam attacks when inside the borders. That's a lot. That's a lot. You know, I'm okay with this loss if it means getting rid of that ship. So that's pretty good. Let's watch this battle. It should be fairly spectacular. The size of my ship. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, da. Cinematic angles. One of my ships went down. Look, it's a hard camera to control, right? I'm making it look worse than if I had just left it. It's fine though. It's fine. That's the big boy that we need to get brought down. It's dead. Bunch of cruisers. The dreadnought will live. We might even scrape by with a battleship intact. A dreadnought and a battleship. Possibly 2. How you boys doing? Them thick HPs though. We did it. Alright, so at the end we lost all of the cruisers and 1 battleship. And we took out a bunch of cruisers and 1 of their flagships. So that's a fairly big win. Done. This is a total loss. Holy crap. Alright, so they're mopping up the remains of my fleet with more fleet. Yikes. We didn't hurt their fleet at all. Alright. Okay, so their battleships have an attack of 27. My battleships are on par. But the bomber spam, maybe? Alright. Okay. So the Iconians, they're fairly serious. That's a 2-stack of 20-something ships. Rutrow. Rutrow. Huh. Anybody catch the number of moves on that fleet? Let's assume they've got... They're somewhere here. Next turn they'll probably appear somewhere here or up here. Iconians are serious people? Yeah. Yeah. But we're no pushover ourselves, guys. The Terrans are almost out of the fight, and once we don't have to worry about them, we can sort of consolidate the defense. The thing is, every loss that we do to their ships slows down their prestige victory and allows us to gain a little bit of momentum, but we really need to convert, I think, some of these planets into shipyards. Now, the Terrans are currently still in the game because of this planet, so let's go ahead and send out our ships to see if we can get them out the game. We're almost so close. We're one space away. Okay. Okay, the Terrans are soon to be done. I don't worry about these. I know we said we were going to defend this fleet. We need to manufacture Wrangler's Reach so that we can get out some of these carriers in a respectable amount of time. 6 turns. It's a long time. I think we're going to need these 2 ships. I think we're going to need at least the Dreadnought. Let's move him forward. We should definitely be focusing a little bit more on shield tech. I feel like our shields are fairly weak. Okay, Strat Nation, shippies. We're not weak, right? We still have a lot of forces. I feel like we're going to need all of these guys. All of you boys are needed for the war effort. Bring them out. A fairly good-sized fleet. Okay, send them through to the next sector where all the fighting will take place. We'll use this bomber as bait. The AI will not be able to resist that easy kill. You're playing with more sectors and actually liking it now. Makes the game more structured, so to speak. What's your opinion? Do you prefer single big sectors or many? I actually prefer single big sectors. Personally. But it's nice to switch it up once in a while. I think we're playing with a few sectors here. And it gave us this very interesting just straight line layout. Which has made for an interesting game. We did start off in this sector all alone. The Iconians started off here all alone. And I think there were like 3 people in this area and maybe 4 in this area. So I don't know if it's heavily skewed towards the player these days, but not very balanced. The initial like 4 hours of this playthrough is just us in this region all alone. Okay. You are capping that. You are... I don't know what you're doing. Probably waiting to fight. But we saw that they have stacks of 20 ships. And here we do have a fairly big fleet, right? 74 fleet power. Like, this is a lot of shippies. But a lot of these shippies are outdated shippies. They are not cutting-edge shippy at all. But TerraStar is looming. 64 culture points with a couple more coming here and there to try and speed things up. And of course we do have Dreadnoughts. There's 17 ships blowing up the bomber. We did manage to click on it. They've got 49 out of a potential 62. For a total fleet power of 55. They do have siege capability in this fleet. 55 going up against our 56. It'll be close. We are wary of the conflict and the toil it has taken. Can we establish tranquility between us? No. We want revenge. You are going out of the game forcibly. I don't even care. Bombard your planet. 1 month and you are done. Now, they look like they were sort of headed up this direction, right? Let's maybe try to get into our military starbases. Look at this field. There's a black hole there, so all of this terrain is impassable. With a bunch of nebulas. I think maybe we can cut through this gas cloud. Hopefully we made it through. If they jump us here, that would be kind of bad. But we're trying to get to like our military starbase installation. My civs are also humans, yes. Yes, we are. But we're the good humans. That's right. We are the good ones. Alright, now the Iconians are through. They are going to make a grand old mess, but they're at 87 prestige. And we need to be very careful to not lose some of these fleets. They're a little bit too critical, and I feel like a regroup is in order. I definitely, like, this is a fleet. 94. What do we have in here? Shippy McFaces. One busted up. Dreadlord. Bunch of Shippies too. Untested though, level 2s. I would kind of prefer this to just get repairs. Oh, goodness. Okay. Ships are in sensor range. The winner is always the good guy. Victor's write history. That is correct, sir. Oh my god. That is a big fleet. My sir. That a big fleet? Or are you just happy to see me? Let's hit him with 120 damage. Heavy casualties, extreme casualties. Yeah. I feel like they will take that fight. They also have these two fleets. This fleet is fairly scary looking. Couple battleships. An invader. You've got this fleet with a couple battleships. And a bunch of fighters. We've got this fleet. Which looks like bomber spam. This fleet, which is even more bomber spam. 50 bombers. Well, 41, so we're talking, like, I don't know, maybe a battleship snuck away in here somewhere. No, a couple frigates and a whole bunch of bombers. 18 ships. Alright, so they've got numbers. They've got numbers. Let's see how our ships measure up against some of these things. We'll take moderate casualties fighting that. Light casualties fighting that. Moderate casualties, light casualties. No straight up losses. Light casualties fighting there. Yeah, I mean, our fleet's pretty strong, but if we're taking moderate casualties, they will whittle down our numbers fairly quickly. So we gotta find a place to make a solid stand. Let's take this military starbase. We will upgrade it with zonal defense. Fortification modules, photonic torpedoes, and I think it's time we actually get an Omega Starbase here as well. We're going to need a module and hypersilicates. Do we have hypersilicates? We don't. There is no one left for us to trade with. I don't care what this event's about. More shippies. More shippies. This was the one that we just developed, right? Yes, and we really desperately need to increase our shield tech. I think it's to the point where we have to abandon our plan. Get shield regeneration. Orion Spear. Ooh. Let's get shield regeneration. This is a little bit desperate. I hadn't expected those kind of numbers. Shipyard stimulus might be a good idea. We probably don't need economic development anymore. Let's rip that out. Put in shipyard stimulus. We would love our approval to be even higher, but that is not going to happen. Defensive measures. Could be a good one to put in. Ooh, genetic manipulation. You protect the planet. The planet came before us and will exist after. How long we remain upon it will depend on if we are a good caretaker. Words of wisdom, how does this affect all of our planets or just like our home planet? It doesn't specify. Could probably fix that. Alright, this turn is going to be a little bit spooky because this fleet is almost sure to die. This fleet's fate is unclear. This fleet, while powerful, does need repairs. We'll probably get him moving in this general direction to the safe harbor of one of these military zones. And behind that, we don't actually have a lot. So when these ships come through, and they will come through, we don't really have much to greet them. We will also need to get out constructors. To the point where I'm probably just going to rush out one of you guys. Rush that constructor, get that one done next turn. And military starbase up this. Because this is the line, right? They can wreak havoc on this system, doesn't matter. Here, that's the line. Unbelievable that the Terrans are still in this game. Where is their new holdout? This one? It's, we can't push for the win here, so we might as well push for peace. They're gonna flip anyway. And I don't need them to mess around with my stuff anymore. So I think that makes sense. We're in the big war. Let's speak to... Come to terms. They will not accept a peace treaty. They will not accept a peace treaty. Give me peace! Oh my god, I have the AI in this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we've done our checks. We should win these. Okay, no, this was the not this fleet. This was the one next to the 20 ships. So this is all gone. This is all gone. 31 ships. All right. It costs them though. It costs them. Yeah, we knew they were going to wreak havoc on this system. That's fine. I mean, I say it's fine. It's shield augmentation. Refuge is under siege, but of course we are on standby and can deal with it. 41 ships, light casualties, moderate casualties. Time on this, 2 months. Not a long time, but we do have a secondary fleet that can pull up alongside. This will be huge damage. In fact, this fleet takes light casualties. But let's hit him with the beams. 0 to 62. Down here. 0 to 178. Down goes a big ship. Down goes a small ship. You got nothing left. Still moderate casualties. We might pass a turn. And do that again and shave off a little bit more. This is one of their bigger fleets, I think. They've got cruisers, some siege ships, some cruisers. I think we killed the battleship. Maybe it isn't. Maybe we should take this fight. What are we likely to lose? We might lose that dread ship. Because he's so hurt. And I would love to put him down to repair, but those repairs will take forever. No casualties. Never mind. I don't know why that's changed, but... I will take no casualties. Okay. Now, you guys have a move of 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we'll place them right there. Just in case they want to come engage. You guys are tied up. You guys are tied up. Ooh, actually, the more planets we lose, the closer they get to this victory. Ew. We should probably want to stop this as quickly as possible. Help them avoid bankruptcy. Take $100. Get out of here. We will get a pair of military starbases. Sort of patrol this area. We don't have modules. So we'll go to somewhere like Stratton Nation that's probably just doing not a lot for us at the moment. Go up a bunch of modules. We'll upgrade those as when we can. We definitely do need to get a wiggle on and start killing off some of these fleets, even if it costs us a bit. Because... how many moves do we have? 11? We can get there. That's a light casualty fleet. The follow-up, moderate casualty, is going to hurt us. This also has 50% attacks with this battleship. So this is an important fight. They aren't capping this yet. So we should be able to bring both of our ships around to that fight. Yeah? Yeah, that's a no casualty fight. I'm not worried about them engaging this fleet. This is our strongest fleet at the moment. So let's hope that they take that fight. Okay. Now, what other reinforcements do we have? What other resources do we have? We've got a fleet sort of building up back here. I think they're going to be busy for a little bit. I think it'll be a while before they finish up and start breaking through. But I do want to have something in position to greet them in case it does happen. And of course, we'll get our first carrier coming out in 2 turns. That should be a game changer. Carriers are really annoying to deal with. But alright. We are in the final boss mode. Do I use repair bays or nano repairs? Sometimes. Sometimes. One of our military star bases goes down. I don't think we upgraded that one. Did cost them some ships. Thank you for saving me money, though. Lost a couple fighters for doing that. No casualties on that one. We weren't using any of these shipyards anyway. Aaron's still being a pain. They're like, we can win this. But okay, that does change things. Now some other ships should be in striking range. This is uncomfortably close to my borders. They are looking to sort of blitz down this region and maybe take a victory that way. This is the big fleet that we want to take on. So let's get together the biggest, scariest fleet we can to go after it. I mean, these are all old tier ships, right? These are all older model shippies. Technically expendable. Make sure that they don't capture this. Also, 41 ships down. The toilet makes me feel a lot better. Let's pull up alongside, because we will take this fight this round. We'll do what damage we can. 0 to 121. Do all the damage that we can in the world. Can you guys engage? Moderate casualties? Moderate casualties. Honestly, I'll take the moderate casualties on the older fleet. Cool. I don't think we want to split yet. We can still use this to defend. No casualties over here. We're already thinning down their numbers quite a lot. Moderate casualties? Excuse me. You said I would take no casualties. It says right there. No casualties. Moderate casualties. I don't know what to believe anymore. It would probably be no casualties if this guy was full HP. He's probably going to die if we take that fight. You've got 4 months on that, Cap. No stress. No stress. We are kind of floating around in no man's land. That's 4 months on that one. 5 months on that one. Another fleet down here. There are a lot of peoples. A lot of ships. Out comes another shippy. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, the war trudges on despite our strategic objectives being met. The population of Kurtz grew increasingly uneasy. Loss of some approval. Fine enough. Look. I mean, it's not my fault. I tried to find peace. I tried to give them an out. They didn't want to take it. They did not want to take it. Oh, we're just outside of this range. That would have made all the difference. Maybe if we had attacked from this angle. Whoopsies. Tactical blunder. Might cost us everything. More shipyards being scrubbed. It's all about these two fleets. You bastard! One cruiser. Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die a fiery death. Alright, more shield tech. Let's keep going. Gravimetric shields. I really want to take this fight. What we'll do is we'll run up and hit him with missiles. Hit him with the beams. Light casualties. We'll accept that. Yeah, that was the Dready McDreadface, but that's okay. We have a replacement and carriers coming. That's moderate casualties. A little bit more of concern. 5 months on that one. And our old ships. I think we reinforce this fleet. And we head back this way. Maybe free hit down here, then bounce up. Could I do some galactic challenges to win prestige? Yeah, but I don't want to win by prestige. I would like to win by TerraStar, ideally. That's the goal we're going for. And speaking of TerraStar tech, let's hit it. Unlock the TerraStars right on cue. Thank you very much. Done. So, now if we go over to research, we should have TerraStars pop up here. There they are. Finally. Let's get to work on the TerraStars. We are going to win by TerraStar, folks. That is just the way this has to be. Now, we're going to continue with carrier production, because carriers are just that good. We will take this carrier and send him to the front lines. It's not just the carrier, it also has bubble shields as well to support its fighters. But we need to stop them from winning, which means killing their fleets, which we're doing. That number did come down. But if they manage to capture any of these worlds, that is going to speed up their prestige victory, and we can't allow that. Not to mention, it's going to open the door and let them slip through, and they're going to cause all of this kind of havoc over here, which is just not acceptable. So we need to delay them here for as long as possible. We'll take a light casualty fight over there. We will probably bolster this fleet with a couple ships. Splitting them up like this probably just got everybody killed, but that's okay. Maybe it's not okay. We are going to pressure the scientists. We want TerraStars finished. This asshole here has to die. Rebuild a shipyard. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, here they come. On to the next objective. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Yep, up to 90. See that jump in borders? They might have captured a planet somewhere as well. Over here. Every planet that they take gets them closer to victory. We need to get on top of these guys. We need to get on top of them. Problem is, this fleet is no longer really able to fight some of their bigger fleets. And I don't think you guys can handle that. Ooh. We might not have enough ships to pull this off. Our ships are bigger and better, possibly better. But they just had ludicrous numbers. Obscene levels of numbers. Maybe we can hold this yet. Maybe we can hold it yet. Maybe Terra Stars. I mean, I'm reaching. Not looking great. It is not looking great. Alright, so this planet's got 1 month. That's about to flip. We won't be able to flip them back fast enough. That's another problem. It's a pretty big fight. Brings this fleet to its knees. That's that military starbase going down. That leaves a refuge open. Now, conversely, military no longer counts as much towards prestige as it did before, but things like sector score, things like research and production power, all of those things haven't been changed. So, despite not really attempting to go for a prestige victory, the Iconians are going to win by prestige. Well, they're not guaranteed to win, but it looks very, very likely that they're going to win by prestige victory. Which sort of sucks. Alright, we need to move these guys out. We need to mobilize. These guys need to link up. We still have 12 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can't quite get there. We can't quite get there either. We have no more transports left, I think. They got lost in the fight. So any worlds that they lose, we can't retake. Now, we could have gone about this completely different. We could have taken our time and actually converted this into usable worlds with production and been spewing out ships and all of that. But we really did want to just kind of get to the end of this one. And that probably shot us in the foot, I want to say. I mean, it's going to be over in the next turn or two. When they get a bunch of these worlds, their prestige is just going to go through the roof. Through the roof! Not much that we can do about it. We can maybe beat down some of their ships. Maybe if our carrier gets to the front lines, we will have something that's unstoppable, but they have so many ships left. Up to 91. This bloody thing. How much HP has that ship cost us? God damn it. Oh, hello. That was unexpected. Where the f did they come from? They must have flown through and went like this, instead of coming through like this. Did they intentionally evade sensors, or did they just take the path of least resistance? Anyway, that's the end of this shipyard. Head up to Kurtz. Wonder if our carrier can fight this by himself. We might have to get this carrier back. No, this carrier definitely needs to be through. He definitely needs to be through. We need to form a little bit of a regroup. This system might be lost and overrun. And if it is, it might be GG's, but it's okay. We gave up a good fight. Godlike have a lot of moves on their ships? Yes, but it's not like we don't. They've got 16 to 18 moves. Our ships have got 20. Like, we technically have more moves than the AI at this point. Depending on the fleet and the size and all of that. Technically. Alright, that's a light casualty fight. What the hell am I looking at here? Get rid of the probe. Stopping my movement. How dare you. Now, we have 2 fleets. This one is 30. This one is 42. That's a total of 72. Can you guys join up, please? Thank you. Light casualties. No casualties. We'll take that. They're at 95%. Are they capping any more worlds? They are. They're capping refuge. And that's going to happen in 2 months. Can you guys get there in 2 months? I feel like the answer might be yes. But can you actually affect the outcome is the question. This fleet has 20 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, we can. We should be able to win that fight. That shipyard went down. Rebuild it. This cannot siege, so we don't have to worry about them too much. I do have to worry about them making a mess, though. $95 to the victory. 95. I really want this ship to reach it. Reach here. Maybe it can. Oof. Okay. Alrighty, so this thing has 18, 72, that's 82, and 4... 14, we need to free up at least 1 space. We'll take out an old shippy. Now we should be able to get him into this fleet. This interface, oh my god. Done. Okay, now this fleet should be able to handle most things with light casualties, and those light casualties are ships that can be replenished. I'm hoping that's the plan. We also have a lot more shields and everything. We should just be a way more effective fleet. Hopefully it's not too little too late. Hopefully. Ooh, 94%. Strat Nation. We will hold this. We will get Terra Stars. I want to win by Terra Star. We are just going to blow up any problems in our way. Defend this. You guys are coming back. We'll test out our ships here. No casualties. Alright, get in there. Get in there. No casualties. Is this the turnaround? Is this the turnaround? Where's the rest of your ships? There's 14 ships down there. Go get them. Go get them. Alright, we still have to deal with these 20 ships. And probably a bunch of other stuff. Are they capping any other worlds? No. As long as we can stop them from capping any other worlds, we should be fine. We need to exploit the hell out of Wrangler's reach. Yes. This one. Carrier in 3 turns. 822. Terra Stars in 3 months. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Is the Empire striking back? It looks like we're getting our butt kicked. Like the Iconians just came out here with a stupid amount of ships. But we are starting to beat back their numbers. I don't even want to look at their ships, but they were at 100, they're at 94, so that's good. Doesn't sound like a lot, but we've got down a lot of their big ships. We've got down a lot of their capital, their flagships. Now, if we can just stop them from claiming any more territory, and we have a very powerful fleet. We have another cruiser coming. We have Terra Stars in 3 months. We will have all the tools that we need. Do we have the resources to build the Terra Star, though? I forgot what you need. You need a lot of everything. You need, like, Alarium, Durantium. Pretty sure you're going to need Prometheon. Might need hypersilicates. I don't remember. buy up like 5 hypersilicates. Buy up some precursor nanites. I don't know if we needed heliosaur. Buy up some of those. Let's make sure we have... Oh my god, this is so expensive. Prometheon. Why? Make sure we have at least like 5 of everything. This is gonna hurt. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. You're taking a break from Twitch? No, it was just this week. This week has been a bit busy. I've had some other stuff to do. I'm working a lot on the series and just getting things going on YouTube. Just trying to focus on that for a little bit. But I'll be back on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not sure if tomorrow I'm going to stream. It depends. I think we've got some things planned for this week. This weekend. As well. We're going to play D&D on Friday, Thursday. I think we have something happening. Some more stuff on the weekend. It's summer, so my daughter's home from school. That takes up a lot of my time. Things. Life. But no, I'm not intending to take a break from Twitch. YouTube Wednesday should be a thing. Oh. We'll see. Too much of a good thing. Might be counterproductive. Maybe people lose interest. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Let me know if you're interested in seeing a playthrough every Wednesday. I'll happily do that. I will gladly do so. Now, I feel like I need a break. I've been almost 4 hours without even stopping to drink some water. So I will be taking a short break. When we come back, we will play this through to a conclusion. Will we win by Terra Stars? Will we actually lose to Prestige yet again? This time to the Iconian Refuge. Stay tuned to find out. And we're back. Let's see if we can we can pull out a win here. Now, TerraStars in 3 months. Then we'll have to build it, which means we're going to need a constructor. Let's already start getting one of those in the queue. That'll be 2 turns. I'm gonna save the money just in case we actually have to buy resources to build the TerraStar, probably Prometheon. Not Strat Nation. No, no. That's fine. It's expendable at this point. What is going on with that ship? Holy crap. Alright, Kurtz is under siege. There's a constructor. We have a couple cruisers to deal with this. Probably not going to be enough to deal with 16 ships. Time on this, 2 months. Yikes. Do our best. Maybe, baby. Yikes. I feel like any loss. They're down to 92 now. That is good. But is it good enough? Is the question. What sort of resources do we have? We do have a pretty unstoppable fleet. We were trying to engage, but really we need to stop caps is the big deal. 10 months on that cap. That's fine. Now we have a lot of movement, but we might be able to make it back in time. No. We might be able to make it through and into weapons range to help out. Potentially. Then we definitely abandon, but 10 turns is a long time. TerraStars in 1 month. We'll have our TerraStar. Keep this fleet. Heavy casualties, moderate casualties, but not a loss. Critically, not a loss. So that is good. This is a problem. I mean, we are getting out a carrier in a couple turns. Is there anything that we can do to speed this up? Maybe if we get a space elevator down really quick, build that. Anything that we might... We'll sell off a bunch of these. A couple of those. Buy up 2 of them. Sell off some of that. Just keep our money options open. Now, we're gonna have to stop that at some point. But I think we've wrapped up a lot of their big fleets. And once we've taken care of their big stacks, our fleets should reign supreme. I'm hoping. I'm reaching. I'm wondering also if maybe we go here and do something like I don't think there's any policies that we can put in. Defensive measures. No. Conscription. No. 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 Despite reaching the war's goals, the ongoing conflict has not ceased, leading to widespread exhaustion on refuge. I didn't start this war. Why am I taking penalties? Screw you, game. Screw you. Alright, well, let's take the hits. Let's take the hits. There's TerraStars. Okay. Okay. Now with TerraStars done, we might go back into weaponry. Or shields. I think shields. We have discovered the remnants of one of our first space vessels. Evidence of a time we stepped nervously beyond shield. We don't need any more research, I feel like. A free perb isn't going to help us. Extra money may help us. Now, we do want to build that... Oh my god, people, don't slam the doors. We do want to build that Terra Star, but we want to build it as close to planets that we hope to wipe out. Vigil is a strong candidate. These guys are a strong candidate, and then we just march the Terra Star forward into New Iconia with whatever forces we can muster, leaving behind whatever fleets we have left to try and stop them from winning by prestige. That's the best plan I got. It's not a great plan. It's the best plan I got. Now we may have to... Oh, can we reach? We're so close! Alright, we're in missile range at least. That's a 0 to 73 missile attack. Cost them a ship. Total loss. Still a total loss for us, huh? 1 month on that. Oh, sausage. We can't lose Kurtz. We can't lose Kurtz. We cannot lose Kurtz. I'm not sure why now we have less chance of winning, even though we've wiped out some of their ships. What is in here? A battleship. Bunch of cruisers. I mean, it makes sense that our 3 cruisers can't fight this. That makes total sense. Moderate casualties. Would it be enough to buy us a turn? I don't think that's how this works. I think we're going to lose Kurtz one way or another. I don't think they reinforced last turn, no. That's just one of the quirks of the game. Sometimes it don't make sense. In which case, we probably don't want to throw away that ship. These ships. But I do want to make space for this constructor because it's going to flip. Let's go ahead and add him in here. I think we have to fall back. This constructor may die. Now we both take heavy casualties. I think that's because the constructor will live and a lot of their ships will die, but maybe their transport. I'm gonna do it. This does live. This still takes 1 month, but we should be able to bounce back from that. And what we'll do is we'll split this off and try to add in the constructor to be safe in this fleet. And this ship is just gonna have to die. But that's okay. Maybe Defense Sentinels provides a Guardian drone for the selected colony. Defense drones could protect against minus attacks. There should be... Ooh. Unleash your most fatalistic and experienced forces for a targeted attack. Reduce HP of each ship in enemy fleet. I should have done this first. That might have actually changed things. I don't believe it would have changed the outcome. 3 free defenders. I don't know what that does. Is that like 3 free fighters? Because here there's a battleship and 3 cruisers left. Other big ships are still up. No, I think that planet's done. That might not be the win for them because Kurtz is... It's got really good production. The problem is I can't flip it back. It'll flip probably due to influence over time, but that isn't really good enough. That isn't really good enough. Ay, ay, ay. I feel this one is slipping and we're so close to Terra Stars. We have it. All we need to do is fly out this ship over here, build a Terra Star if we can. Terra Stars do move very slowly. I think it's like 3 spaces or something per turn, so it's still going to take forever to walk it over to New Iconia. So the war is going to go on, assuming, but let's see what happens. We'll hit the next turn button. There isn't much else that we can do here. Hopefully capturing Kurtz doesn't win them the game. It shouldn't, but at 93%, it might. That's a lot of extra production they're about to get, as well as whatever other damage they're going to do. Maybe capture this. This should still be like 8 months. Yeah, they're going to blow up Wrangler's Reach Shipyard. The damn Terrans, dude. The damn Terrans wouldn't accept peace. And our numbers are coming down. We have a fleet left. Kurtz has fallen, but we haven't lost. We'll still take moderate casualties fighting this. This is disgusting. You know what? Death Commandos. Let's reduce this fleet by 25%. That should bring HP down to like 500-ish. Death Commandos. Where is it? Death Commandos. Yes. Womp. Yeah, down to 500 HP. No casualties. Get out of here. I don't think we can recap this. There's another fleet. This fleet flew over somewhere here. There she is. No casualties. F your freighter. Okay, so Strat Nation is once again safe. Losing Wranglers reached just before it spat out a ship. Really hurt. A carrier. That hurt. Bloody Terrans. Doing nothing but being annoying. Alright, let's go back over here. We're still in it. We're still in it. Now we need to fly back through. Stop them from capturing. Hopefully kill this fleet along the way. Stop them from capping down here. Blow up all of these. And we stay in for another God knows how long. Yep. God knows how long. And we still need to build up a fleet. We'll take out that shipyard so they don't produce ships out of it. I really want this win though. I really, really want this Terra Star win. I feel like we've earned it. Absolutely earned it. Need to keep an eye on where these guys are going. Okay. Bunch of fleets over here. Moderate casualties to the Terrans. There's gravimetric shields. We need to upgrade our shields. Interstellar navigation I don't think does anything for us. Shield frequency modulation. I think we can stop with shields. Let's go for more beams. More beam attacks or missiles. One or the other. Let's go for missiles. Orion Spear, 10%. Okay. I really do wish we could capture back. Is it possible if we come over here? My God. Alright, let's think. We can get out some transports. And a couple shippies. Let's get out a couple transports. Our population is almost capped anyway, so that's fine. Wranglers is back up. Is it greedy to continue to go for a... I mean, at 307, how could we not go for a carrier? It's still 6 turns with that kind of production, and we're going to lose that bonus fairly soon. And it's still 6 months. So that's going to take a long time. Maybe it's better to just get out some more cruisers, but I feel like we need at least one more carrier. The thing is, what if we wanted to buy one of these? We would need 12,000 credits. Alright, well, let's just put it in the queue. Hopefully we can defend it long enough. You guys are going through. You're on a mission to defend. Terran Bomber can do one. Alright, it's going to take us a few turns. Most of the action is up here. Any siege fleets? No. 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 Okay, so no siege fleets here just yet. This flipping to the AI is going to be bad news. They're down to 91 though, because we blew up some ships, so that's good. They didn't turn any of these. They did turn these into core worlds, which means they're going to have shipyards pumping ships. They're building a transport. We need to come down here anyway, so I suppose we stop through and blow up shipyards on the way through. That is a military starbase. Full-sized. Alright, full-fat starbase. You move back over here, and we are holding desperately. Desperation. Thy name is Strat Nation. Alright, this planet is being sieged. That'll take 10 months. We should be able to stop that from happening. We have annexed the planet from the Terran Resistance. That's good news. No casualties. We have to do this. Kill that transport. No more transports for you. And we are en route to free this. That should happen next turn. All the while, this fleet is going to be losing HP. Yeah. This dreadnought is kind of busted up. The carrier has been hurt already. That's under siege. That's fine. News from Wrangler's Reach. Mine it all now. Extra pollution. Take your time. We are in no hurry. Just take our time. No losing approval. Approval's already in the toilet. But we hold. Every turn that we hold gives us the potential to get up some more ships, some more military, and bring this baby home. We also need to stop off here. This was a mistake, actually. Damn, that's... Go. Alright, new ship class. Carrier. Alright, show ship designs. Bring up this guy. Be a fortress. There it is. Save it. Start a new design. We need to strip out the shield generators, which had a shield strength of 16. We replace that with... Really, we don't have any shields that don't take special stuff? 4 shields have 28. I think we're going to bring up 4 shields. Force fields. Yep, let's go for force fields. It will cost delirium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shield rating is up to 264. That's pretty good. And we still have space for something else. Maybe if we take out the repair bay, we can slap in one more force field. 292. All about the shields. Save this. Yes. Done. We will let this old model finish up. And then start on this other one. That's the mistake that we made last turn. And if there was anything that we could do to speed up production here, I would. And there probably is, actually, now that I think about it. Because we have factions, we have nobody in the Warforged. The thing is, we don't have any peoples. Who's cheap? Who's cheap? You cheap. Hired. Warforged. Recruitment. Everybody else sucks. Hey. Minister of Defense, we should have had one of these as well. We actually screwed ourselves over pretty hard not having these things. Let's go over here and invite some more leaders. Spend some of our cash.
Mama.
Okay, now where was I? Let's see. I was having a streak of brilliance. Brilliancy, hiring leaders, that's it. Angela Jean. Okay, none of you are people that I've hired. Let's go ahead and slap you into Minister of Defense. That's an extra 13% HP. I mean, I'll take it. Take everything and anything at this point. We still wanted more Warforged. Unfortunately, we need Resolve. We don't really have anybody with good Resolve. I guess you're okay. Get in there. Does that bring down the time? We'll see next turn. It'll probably need to reset. Okay. That's fine. It's a very important fleet to kill, actually. We don't mind at all. Oof. Alright. There's a troop transport to maybe capture back some worlds. Shield frequency, keep going. You're just gonna live there for now. Now we need to... It's come this far. No casualties. That world is no longer a threat. Being flipped. Some more ships to kill. Do what damage we can. Okay, now we need to be up here in 9 months. Not a problem. We can do that. No other worlds are being captured. So far, so good. They're still at 91. But when this flips, the Terrans will be out the game, hopefully. But they will get access to another world. They're building the Infinite Garden in 3 turns. Okay. Priorities, my guys. Priorities. Did this change? Well, I mean, we lost our bonuses, so we're gonna have to wait another 4 months before we can overcharge this. But that's fine. Hopefully they don't send a ship to blow up that shipyard. Oh, my daughter's going absolutely nuts in the background. I don't know if you can hear that. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've ever used this many executive orders in a single game. They've really come in clutch for us at certain points. More ships coming through, and we don't really have anything left on the back end to deal with this. Another 14 ships, which means we're going to be chasing that. Is not what we want. We've annexed the planet. They're at 92%. That should be an easy kill. I really want to hit this and through, but these 14 ships, there's no way we catch them anyway. Like, these ships are going to die. Light casualties. That transport is not going to finish. Ay, ay, ay. And another platform goes down. Looking at the predicted losses, yeah. I mean, it's close. I feel like if one more fleet had survived, if we didn't have the Terrans also being complete assholes to us, this won't work for you. Like, you have a single... You have 2 planets! You have 2 planets! Take the goddamn piece! You can't win! You cannot win! We are stronger than you, and you are still just giving the Arconians the game. Why? Why must you be this way? What if... we try to get out of Shippy McShipface? What if we rush out? We can get up that much credits. One moment, please. Okay, I'm back. Now, we could try to rush out a Shippy, and a Shippy should be able to defend this shipyard against all of those things, so I think that's a must. In fact, it's a must. In fact, it's a must. We'll sell off these tech pods. That's pretty good cash. Lose them all. Hopefully we don't need it for building a Terrastar. I don't think we did. We'll sell off a little bit of this antimatter. We needed to get up to a couple thousand. I don't think we're going to get there, unfortunately. I don't know what we need to build a Terrastar. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm gonna sell off the Helios because the Terrastar is a little way off, and actually protecting this shipyard is a pretty big deal. We still need about 400. 400. Alright, screw it. We'll sell off some of the Prometheon. Rush that out, so at least we'll have that ship as an option, and he should be able to fight off these things. We'll still probably lose the, whatchamacallit, the shipyard. But, I mean, we should have done this ages ago. We did capture a planet. And it has a shipyard. The Terrans will probably take it. Is it a decent shipyard? 160, it's a decent shipyard. Alright, give me some shippies ASAP. 1 turn on that. That ain't bad at all. If that shippy can come out, that'll be an extra decent amount of production coming out of here. Does that mean we got a governor with this as well? We did. Yeah, everything looks fine on this planet. I'm not going to do any changes just yet. This fleet, big question. Do we send him back, or do we send him to stop the capture of Valens? Valens is a colony, it's a class 30. I'm a little bit worried about this fleet destroying here and then going on to Wrangler's Reach. And if they kill Wrangler's Reach and are able to camp that, we are dead. There's also some ships back here. I think we have to bring them home. I think we have to bring them home. Yeah, sure. Just fly right next to that military starbase. We have to bring them home. Make me money. I mean, I feel like this one is pretty much lost. Didn't I move these guys? I thought I moved these guys. Oh well. There goes the transport. I feel like this one is pretty much lost. We're sort of delaying the inevitable. We are in a death spiral. But I still have hopes. If we can get out 1 or 2 ships to sort of stop this crap from happening. So we didn't actually get the ship that we rushed out. I think we got the money back though, so that's nice. Let us end this war. Sounds good. Bastards. Use a new tech. Field focus. Fleet assholes. I think we have to stop through here and destroy some of this infrastructure. Maybe try to kill this fleet. Some moderate casualties. But they do have 50% beam attacks while inside their borders. And they're currently inside their borders. I don't think we can take these losses. That is not a fight that we can take. Unless we can do some shenanigans. Nope, no shenanigans available. But what do we have here? Cruisers. A lot of cruisers. You know, those losses that we're taking are probably going to be fighters. I'm gonna go for it. Never mind. We'll just walk in here then and do some damage. I really thought we had the moves, but that's okay. If they take the fight, we will probably lose fighters out of the carrier. Another siege going off. That should... Oh, 3 months. 3 months on shield. Yeah, we're kind of getting pulled apart here. Don't think that we hold this. Don't think we hold this. So what happened over here? We lost the shipyard. Yeah. Have to rebuild it. We're no longer at war with the Terrans, so that's good news. We're gonna have extra shippies here, and finally this shipyard will be able to produce in peace, so that's good. Pax, rebuild your shipyard for what it's worth. War trudges on. I didn't start this war. Wham! I taking the penalties. I didn't start this war, right? I'm pretty sure the Iconians declared on me. Why am I getting penalties? The game doesn't even follow its own rules. Alright, moving on. We did lose a ship there. That's painful. We're down to almost half HP. But I think that's because we got an extra amount of HP and it didn't repair us up to full for the extra HP we got. No, we are just missing that much HP. Alright. Light casualties. Again, that'll mostly be fighters. Let's take this out. Yeah. Take out that shipyard. No production for you. We're up to 92. Can we get over to shield in time? I mean, we still have this noise to deal with, but hopefully sweeping reinforcements from this zone is going to be fine. I mean, I want to believe it's doable, but... Wrangler's Reach. Get started on the carrier. How many turns until we can overclock? 1 more month? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, let's go up here. This fleet can stall out. Wrangler's Reach. Carriers. Carriers and shipyards from here might swing things. Maybe. We're still going to need... We're still going to need a lot. We're going to need a lot. "92% was sort of holding them back. They were at 95 for a bit there. This world is going to flip back to us. That's good. Shield focus adaptation is good. Invulnerability sphere is going to make our shields on our starbases pretty powerful. And I believe invulnerability shields also gives us the next upgrade to our shield strength, bringing us up to 36. So let's go ahead and pump that out. 3 turns. There is a shippy. Also, Wrangler's Reach. That'll get us our carriers in a fast amount of time. I'm going to defend this shipyard. Build up as many of these. We should be able to get up like 3 or 4 of these cruisers to support the carrier and send them out to fight. That'll handle most of the small fleets that we see flying around. And then maybe we can start making ground. Get out some transports. I mean, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time. But I don't really want to wait for like another Wednesday. I don't want to wait another week. Time on this, 5 months. Let's call it 1, 2. Yeah, we should be able to bounce to both of these planets. Putting out all of these fires. Ship movement coming in clutch. Rat Nation, keep them busy. Just keep them blowing up this shipyard. It's fine. Losing Kurtz and the extra little bit of production that we were getting, the extra ships, does sort of suck. Hopefully that'll flip back to us eventually. I mean, it will. They're down to 90, so we're pulling it back. We're pulling it back, guys. I refuse to give up. I refuse. I refuse. We will not go quietly. Good. Both of these should start to flip. Going to take a lot of turns, but they will. But they will. This is the last big fleet that we're seeing. TM and E Limited M1433 Acquisitions Disruption Systems. They have cloaking devices. UV fuels. I mean, we still win, right? Zero to 103 damage. Lose you a ship. Lose you another ship. Light casualties. Again, that should be to our fighters. I don't love that these guys are getting hammered, but what are you gonna do? 2066 down to... Ouch. That was at 2066 with 1842. Ouch. We still have 14 interceptors. I think we lost some of these cruisers. A cruiser, maybe. But siege has been lifted. They captured it. I thought we were in time. That's some bullshit right there. I thought we were in time. Well, it will flip back to us eventually. But let's keep mopping up these ships. Liberating what we can. Strat Nation. Get on the shippy production. Let's get out a couple of those to defend the station. Then we'll get back out some ships to capture. We will invest in crude defenses. That's some Durantium down the toilet. But it's okay. More ships. They cannot defeat us. We will win. Will not be over. Every world they try to capture, they lose a bunch. And we're starting to build up ships on the back of this. Let's have a look at the Iconians. They're down to 64. That's right, their numbers are falling. So are ours, but theirs are falling faster. This one fleet has just been carrying. Alright, that's the final form for our shields, I think. After this is just shield strength, which is a repeatable. We can skip that for now. Quantum torpedoes, Triton's Revenge, cost antimatter. Triton torpedoes, cost antimatter. Orion's Fury. Yes, Klein's Dread, cost antimatters. Nightmare missile torpedoes, that's what they're using, I think. That's to tell you where they are. Cost antimatter. Cascading detonations is a repeatable, I think. We'll take Sovereign Immunity, because we can cheat out a battleship. Valerius. Shippies. You've got a lot of good production, but we need shippies. The ship that won the war, and it's continuing to win the war for us. Okay. No casualties there. Another planet protected. Vigil is at risk of flipping back to us. Our cultural pressure is starting to push them back. I do not see any more fleets. There's a couple down here. Let's maybe centralize. There will be more. There will be more. Or do we mount an assault? Do we fly here, build up, try to build up the Terra Star, and march forward to victory? Sovereign immunity is finished. I think we're back to just doing whatever we want. Let's get armor material science to 1 turn. Hacks. Automate. Basically done. The best thing you could do for me is maybe hunt for some treasure. Just put that on auto repeat. Tales from the corners of our civilization dazzle and excite the people of our homeworld. Start a mission. We're not going to get any of these done, so whatever. I have a couple worms coming through here. Let's take them out. Slightly bigger worms over here. I don't think our 3 ships will be able to defend that, but we might be able to push out 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then back. Should be able to pull off this maneuver. Still a total loss. They'll take extreme casualties. I don't think our ship can reach, but maybe they'll waste a move. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Maybe this will make the difference. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm a-trying. Doing my best. Any other attacks of opportunity? There's something here. Not a big deal. I do kind of wish you can cancel moves mid-flight. But okay. They're at 91% of the way. If I win by prestige before I can Terra Star them to death, I would be very upset. And we saw this was coming. Total loss, extreme casualties. They're gonna hopefully lose a flagship. But it does cost us once again our shipyard. But it does mean that they just have a single cruiser down here. Not a big deal. That's being captured. We can parry that. Easy peasy. Let's go for demonic armor. We'll expel them. Reject the ceasefire. I don't know if rejecting a ceasefire was actually wise here. Maybe I should have taken the ceasefire. How long is this? This should be a long time, right? Do we have time to stamp out these ships? I think we might. That's like 1 turn. 2, 3, 4-ish turns. Oh, these are Terrans. Where are you going, Terrans? Well, that makes things very easy. Okay, This is a very interesting little game of tug of war I've got going on with the AI here. I feel like I'm winning, but it's very close. Very close. I really wish they would stop blowing up this bloody base. We'll kill that cruiser with our cruiser superior. Get the hell out of here. Alright, you will wait to reinforce. More ships coming out. Great news. This is the defender's advantage. They do have to fly ships very far across the system now. And we have ships in place to... Well, we actually don't have ships in place to intercept. But we could. Actually, now that I think about it. Let's go into our leaders. We'll spend a lot of our cash. We would like you... who seem like a very good leader, Reckless Girl 6. We'll go ahead and slam her straight into the heart of Conquest. That's a battleship. And, yeah, we'll just clean that guy up. Alrighty. Now, this does give us extra beam attacks and extra approval when it's stationed next to a ship, but that's not really what we care about. What we care about is that it's a big old thick ship. And, it should also get some levels, and when we level this puppy up, we will give it the extension matrix. And let's get the extension matrix. That's a good one. We will get all of those upgrades if we can. But this right here might be the game changer. Should have done that a while ago. My bad. How many moves do you have left? 18. Can you reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Get him! Another level. Stealth field gives it plus 0.25 evasion. It's not a lot. I would prefer the extra fleet moves and the extra move for the slipstream accelerator. That'll give it 23 moves. You'll be able to get around and get stuff done for us. TerraStars is back on the table, boys. Back on the table. Fairly sizable fleet here, considering. But okay, Diamonics done. Annex a planet from Terran resistance. Beautiful. Choose a new tech. Beams. Bigger beams. More beams. Doom rays. That's what we need. Liberate. No planets for you. Single transport. Stupid. No casualties. Take the fight. That's how this has got to be. We want to stay away from any star bases. That's... How the hell did we get this planet? Excuse me. How did we annex this planet? It's not even in our zone. What? What? I mean, it's gonna flip to Iconia, but... Am I building the TerraStar? Oh, it's coming. We are just needing to get this fleet into position, build a TerraStar somewhere here, and march it to glory. But we just want to make sure that the Iconian threat has been contained, because Once we start, this is basically our only offensive fleet left. And once we take this ship on its journey, there ain't no coming back. I'm gonna need a fleet that's able to respond. The problem is they keep blowing my shit up. But we do have this ship here, the Heart of Conquest, which is now able to defend for us against a lot of the smaller threats that the AI can throw at us. We're at peace with the Terrans, but I think we just got their last planet, so the Terrans should be out of the game now. I think that's it. Terrans are gone. Alright. We are getting shippies here. This shipyard has been rebuilt. It is back to building. Strat Nation is doing shippies. Probably worth getting an upgrade here as well. Defend that shipyard, sir. Back on Wrangler's Reach. Please, can you finish one more carrier for me? Please. I don't really care about that. Gonna have a lot of pirates going around now that the Terrans are out of the game. Terran resistance have been destroyed. Finally, beam capacitation done. Let's go for disruptor beams. Moving on towards Doom Rays. Finally, we're starting to get a little bit of momentum here. Let's let those come back off of cooldown. Finally, some momentum. And I'm feeling a little bit safer to move these guys into position to start building up the TerraStar. Now, will we be able to build up the TerraStar? I don't know. Let's go. TerraStar Foundation. Construct it. We need TerraStar Command. 10 thulium. Let's go ahead and buy it. Here we go. We have 8, 9, 10. Boom. Okay. Step 1. TerraStar Command. Build it. TerraStar Storage. We need 10 Durantium. Build it. TerraStar Propulsion. 10 Antimatter. 8, 9, 10. Build it. TerraStar Death Beam. Elerium. 10. 300 credits. Build it. One fully operational TerraStar. There she is. There she is. Now they will feel the power. Now we have to keep this thing defended, and it only has a move of 3. So it's still gonna take a long time to march this sucker to New Iconia. It's outside TerraStar range. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It is not outside of TerraStar range. Why would you say that? Why would you even say that? Destination is outside the TerraStar's range. What bollocks is this? Can it not go through slipstreams? Can it not go through slipstreams? Can it really not? We'll wait and see. Maybe it's a bug. We might have to reset it. But there is... We can go for more nihilistic stuff. I don't think we need it. I think we save up and maybe pick up anything else that's going to help us. You feel for the Iconians? You what? You what? Bruh. Have you seen what they did to us? It's not like they're helpless and we are trouncing them or something. They are putting up the fight. Go out there and kill these things. Meow. Meow. Alright. Kurtz should flip back to us at some point. 6% in rebellion. There we go. We have secured the borders. They have sued for peace. Why are you still here? You are not at war. You are not in the game anymore. We are on par. We have achieved parity. We have a Terra Star. The problem is our Terra Star doesn't seem to want to fly. But we will see if that fixes over time. Why would you do this? They're so desperate to stop that carrier from popping out, but it's too late. Terran resistance has been destroyed. This is a thing that I've noticed in my playthroughs recently, is that when a faction has been destroyed, it will say that they've been destroyed for like a few times, over and over and over. We need shippies. Why aren't you producing anymore? Not applicable. Excuse me. What happened to my governor here? I had a governor here. I swear the game is trying to sabotage me. At every turn, the game is trying to sabotage me. You're hired. Become a minister of... a governor of Valence? Was it Valence? Valerius? I think it was Valerius. Valerius. At every turn. At every turn. This game has been screwing me. Alright, get back production. I don't know what happened. They were perfectly happy. They were loyal. This governor just upped and walked. I mean, what's that about? I personally would love to see a feature where you can do missions. Like, select a governor and... or some sort of thing. Maybe an executive order, something. Assign your diplomats to other planets and have them be able to do extra missions while they're there. So I feel like this diplomacy is this... where is it? Here. This. Diplomats. It's a little bit of a wasted opportunity. When your diplomats are here, all they do is they just sit there. But I would like you to be able to maybe get them to do different missions. Maybe assassinate the governor and as a penalty for failure to your diplomacy. Or if you succeed, of course, you just remove the governor and they have to go through the problems of buying a new one. You know, have your guys be able to do espionage and stuff for you, your diplomats, or anything. Anything, really. Alright, anyway, we've got more ships over here. Let's keep the Terra Star walking forward. I'm pretty sure I've taken Terra Stars through subspace gates before, so I'm not sure why they're saying it's out of range, but maybe it's that weird bug, like it's showing our ship range clearly, encompasses everything. I don't know what it's about. The game is trying to screw me. They are the ones that declared the war. That is correct. They asked for this, and they almost won it too. They're at 90% of the way. Don't forget that they are winning a prestige victory while you argue their case. Oh man. But I hear you. I hear you. They had a rough go, the Arconians. I hear you. I hear you. Reckless Girl 6 has been a trusted member of your government, once fell victim to a brainwashing cult. She's not very loyal, but she is a commander of a ship, so I don't think she needs loyalty, and it's still above 50, so I will be okay with this. Please, are we gonna get this ship anytime soon? Our buff ran out. 2 more turns until we can re-get it. Carriers do take a long time. Now, we could go up totalitarianism for 100 control, not that we need it, but it does lead on to some interesting things. Citizens' expectation being lowered is good. Double ship experience is good. Or we can just save up. I mean, at this point... we'll continue to save. All about this Terra Star. This Terra Star needs to blow up Iconia. They do have a fleet over here. It's quite thick. It's going to be able to capture worlds as well. This is why I said the Terra Star cannot be distracted, because this is going to be able to capture worlds and maybe get them the win. So we do have to address that. The problem is, the only ship that we have is this guy right here, and I don't think he can solo that fleet. I mean, he can solo lots of stuff, but he can't solo that fleet. We need some more support for him. And don't forget, Iconia might be well defended. It is. He has a bunch of battleships, and that could probably stop me from blowing up his star. Especially since he's getting a 50% bonus to all of his weapons inside his ship borders, where we will be. So this is a little bit risky, to say the least. This fleet is very well banged up. But we march forward anyway. We march forward anyway. This is the big concern. I think we have to sally forth with what we have. The carrier will have to catch up. We've got a lot of systems to cross, and we probably will not have enough time to get there. We might even have to do something drastic. Send this ship through. Maybe we should also look at recruiting. Let's go ahead and recruit more leaders. Whoopsies. Oh my god. There we go. Recruit more leaders. Try to find somebody suitable. You'll do. Where did you go? Daedalus, 17. I have added a bunch of you into the factions, but it either hasn't appeared or it doesn't update. We can grab another battleship. It's not as good as the other one. It's kinetic attacks for the entire fleet, which we haven't really built, but it is HP and it is weapons. And it is available, so let's go ahead and grab him. Send him out. And these frigates, I really don't feel like are going to serve much of a purpose. This doesn't require logistics. 15 HP, 23, the anvil. +1 beam attack per level. Like a +5 at best. I don't know, I think that'll do. I really don't think this has enough to punch through what the amount of battleships and stuff that he has. Maybe it's a good idea. What do you have guarding here? We blow this up, get rid of a lot of his production. And then strike New Iconia? I'm scared. I'm scared. Need to take that minister off and on again. Good idea. Still have ships. There's the cap on refuge. That's gonna take like a very short amount of time. And it's a big deal. Refuge is basically holding this system together. Actually, if he captures refuge, it might be GG's. And he is going to capture refuge. He's going to get a lot of territory out of that. A lot of territory. And these two probably don't have enough chops. What if we split? We can't split. We can't split. I think building the Terror Star was the wrong play, my bad. Automate refuge. I don't care. I am still taking penalties for his war. For some reason. No casualties. Take that fight, because we need shippies to get out there as well. Send them through. Refuge. Why weren't you building stuff before all of this? You didn't have a governor. It's 2 months on this cap. Oh, I thought we had time. Maybe 17. Can we get up that much cash? I don't think we can. What do we have to sell? A lot of Auroras. Some of the precursor stuff. Some of this Monsatium. That will allow us to rush out one of these. And he'll be able to link up with these guys. And maybe together they can stop that from happening. I mean, we're We're doing it. We're doing a lot of tricks. If nothing else, you guys are going to learn a lot of desperate maneuvers that you can do in your games. Try and stave off defeat. Because this has been very, very desperate. Very desperate the last couple hours of gameplay here. But okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We should be able to get there, no problems, with movements to spare. Land them. Moderate casualties, total loss, that's all we need to see. Let's hit them with a little bit of beam love first. That's a massive amount of assault ships. I don't care if we lose. We still kept our capital ships. We did it. Extended reinforced hulls, give you more HP. You do... What do you do? Beam attacks, mostly. Let's have a quick check. Excuse me. Yeah, beam attacks. Okay. Then beam attacks it is. Alarium cells. Refuge is once again safe and secure, and that looked like the last of their vessels. Now, did we make the same mistake? Do we send these boys to protect these boys? I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. We've got some ships coming that can help support. Like this guy. These guys. That should be enough to deal with any of their small stuff. More ships are popping out all the time. Like this guy. Send him over here. Wait for this carrier to pop. Speaking of. Go ahead and hit Wrangler's Reach. That'll mean the carrier in 4 turns instead of 10. All good stuff. Send you to intercept those boys. Can't quite get there. Keep an eye on them. There's still this little cluster, but it'll flip back to us in a very long time. And all the while they're just producing ships out of this. It's very annoying. And the AI, if you notice, the AI very seldom builds stuff. And in desperate times, they actually just buy a lot of their stuff with near infinite cash. Orion's Fury next. With near infinite cash, if you ever see the AI without any money, it's because they're just able to purchase and rush ships out every single turn. And probably infrastructure as well. But okay. We are still doing it. Now, we did sort of misplace this fleet. It isn't really enough to be a threat to anything. Okay, let's say you kill those. More experience, good. More levels, good. Alright. Sure, give him a stealth field, why not? Here she comes. Slow and steady does it. Alright, we can get basically a first level in whatever we want, and maybe... I like... inclusivity? No. I like... I don't even want to think about this. Let's just get to totalitarianism. Screw it. We're going full evil. Unanchored starbase with moves left. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he can go through. I don't think. Maybe he just needs more moves. We'll see. Terrastar beam. We are going to Terrastar something. Like, that is happening. I will make it happen. Alright, what do you got? More siege fleets coming through. Can you guys reach to engage this? Beautiful. You guys are diving. You're diving. You're headed for here. So that's where they're going. There's another siege fleet. And this one. Can you guys handle moderate casualties? I don't want to take any casualties here. I think we'll get you guys to join up with you guys. And we continue to police this system. Because we don't want to lose any planets. They're still at 91%. And I mean, we're at 84%. So, if we're not careful, prestige victory is still on the table. And please, I hope that they fix it. Like, fixing the military aspect of prestige is good, but fix the rest of it. Fix the rest of it, please. Please. I beg of you. No, we want to stay out of striking range. Even though these three ships can actually fight them. So maybe we don't care that much. Let's protect this shipyard, because it is able to produce. This can just be automated. We're in the end game. I don't really care. Can you finally go through? We can't. We can't go through. Why? Have they made it so that Terrastars can't go through anymore? Or were they never able to go through? Maybe that's why you're able to build one per sector. So if I wanted to build one, I'd have to build it over here. Is that how that works? But we don't have influence here. Maybe you'd need to get influence first. Is that how that works? That sucks. That sucks. You know what? I'm gonna Terrastar this star. That does sort of suck. There has to be a way. Maybe... I'm sure I've flown Terrastars through sectors though. Maybe I do need to remove the minister on and off again. Maybe that's the problem. Bisba is breaking things. She's too powerful. Now maybe? We'll check next turn. No casualties, total loss, done. Just on cleanup duty. No, I misclicked. It's okay. Oh, I misclicked again. It's okay. Getting tired. Alright, where are they going? Up to St. Clair? One's coming up to Claire, one's coming back to Refuge. That's 4 months, no problem, we can sort that out. 2 months, no problem, we can sort that out. Still no casualties on this, so that's good. We'll see if we can meet up these two fleets. Maybe not, that's a long bunch of moves. I mean, we can. So if we do this, we can do this. No casualties. We are starting to have the beginnings of a powerful fleet. HP, just lots of HP. Then we should be able to go over there and capture. Not a big problem. Strat Nation. Do something. We need shippies. Okay. Can you get through? He still can't get through. He still can't get through. Outside the Terrastars range. I think Terrastars are limited to this fleet. We'll try one more time. Take out Bisbo. Put Bisbo back in. Nope. Nope. Alright, that was a waste of stuff. we're gonna need to build up some more cash to build a Terrastar with something like 10 Durantium, 10 Illyrium, 10 Antimatter, 10 Thulium. Gonna take a long time to get those funds together. Our hopes of winning by Terrastar seem even further away now. Thank you very much, game. Rather annoying. The thing is, we don't need these, so let's sell those off. Illyrium is pretty cheap. We can get 10 of those. Easy. Durantium's a little bit more expensive. Getting 10 of those is going to be a bit pricey. What sort of income do we have? We have some Durantium income. We have a little bit of antimatter. Do we? I don't think we do. We do have some Prometheon. No Thulium coming in, so Thulium's going to be pretty expensive. Pick up 10 of those. Alright. Whatever, we'll work towards it. Maybe screw happiness and just go up in taxes. For like a turn or two. No casualties, light casualties. Wait, what? How is this one ship not dying against all of this? Wait, what? You know, I'm not going to question it. I am not going to question it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't know. I don't want to know. All I need to know is why my Terrastar can't come through. But anyway, we're going to stop this planet from flipping, as it's a little bit at risk. So we're just going to Terrastar this. Choose a new tech. Nightmare missile systems. Wrangler's reach. Yes, does that mean we finally got out a carrier? I think we're just going to take out a Dready McDreadface. Or a Revenger. That doesn't take anything. Finally, another carrier. Oh my god. Now, maybe we can think about getting up some troop transports, claiming back some stuff out of somewhere like Strat Nation. Let's go in here. We'll build up some transports. Boom. Boom. Move on. I really hoped we could get a Terrastar win. I'm kind of bummed out. Kinda bummy. Why are you going back? Oh, you're going this way. You're going... Don't let them meet. Don't let them meet. They met. 3 months is fine. We'll get there in time. No rush. No rush. Seeing as the only thing this Terrastar is good for... Are you sure you want to do this? We are targeting assets in Spicians, and they will immediately declare war on us. Some of our own assets will be destroyed, will it? Yeah, these are definitely our own assets. It is technically sending resources. It's not flipping. I mean, I just kind of want to Terrastar something, and I can't because it won't let me fly through the gate. Is there a way I can deconstruct? I can decommission it. Do I get back resources? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Can anyone confirm that they have flown a Terrastar through a subspace gate? Because this one doesn't want to let me. And if it won't let me, what I'll have to do is maybe take over one of these planets. Ah, screw it. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll just decommission this bad boy. I'm a little bit sad. The game hates me. I'm sure I have flown this thing through. Decommission the damn starbase. We don't get anything back for that. Let's go ahead and jack the price up to high. Approval's gonna die, but that's okay. We don't care. At this point, the game plan is get up the biggest fleet we can left and go fight whatever stuff is left over here. Build up a couple transports, take over these planets, build a Death Star, move it over here, blow up this system, and win the game. We're doing that before the end of the stream. We are in this one for the long haul, guys. So if you aren't able to stick around and see the end of it, well, you'll always be able to check it out on another time on YouTube. There's a lot of ships being built up here. That's something we have to be aware of. But we're going to start moving things along at a fairly fast pace. A little bit less talking and explanation and a little bit more just clicking the buttons. Cool, wipe you guys out. Next, these guys. Done. Then over here. Done. Some good cleaning up. Kill these guys. No casualties. Fly back over this way. Can't quite make it. Link up with this guy. No missiles. Now we should update our design as well, but I actually think we have them on the ropes. We have passed the hard part. And now we're in easy street. Let's get out more transports after this. We want at least 5, I think. We could do transports from other places, but let's not be stupid. Keep producing military. We want these guys to link up, and then we're going to send out a fleet to go and fight, because they still have a stockpile of battleships back here. And more ships down in this region, so we kind of want to clean out these battleships, and then they've got nothing left. Possibly take over a military starbase or something where we can fight from. Would be a good idea as well. Light casualties. No. Unacceptable. Alright, so we've got space for about 20 in this fleet. The carrier, for sure. Dreadlord. I don't think he can fit, actually. Yeah, the carrier pretty much takes up all the space that we have left. That's fine. Light casualties will be done to our fighters, probably. Yep, that's fine. They'll repair that over time. Huge loss for them. Big wins for me. Send this fleet out. Now we go back and deal with this nonsense. Wait for our troop transports to pop. Stick them in this fleet. Send them out. GG's. More ships. Wait there. And turn. And ships going somewhere. This guy's super unhappy. Go into space. He's a troop transport now. Get in there. Prototypes. Unlock a new ship design. Okay. Alright, you're waiting. Pass the turn. Nightmare missile systems, huge! Let's go for cascading detonations. They are sieging packs. We have a fleet that can respond. No casualties. Goodbye. Excellent. Wrangler's reach. Production has gotten slower, but that's mostly because of the high taxes while we're trying to farm up the cash so we can buy all the stuff that we need to make another Terrastar. We're going to lose a bunch of approval on PAX. PAX we don't really care about. We will lose crime. Totalitarianism will go up. This is all good things. March you guys over. You're coming back. You guys are headed out to party. Bug right here. Alright, we're in Iconian space. Feels weird. It's doing the thing where it's saying it's outside of our fleet range again. Maybe had we sent a fleet through first, then the Terrastar could follow? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yay, now we can move again. Game is so buggy at times. Alright, let's go ahead. We're here to mess around with their infrastructure. I don't think we care about much else here. Now this is technically Iconian space, right? Yeah, that's Iconian space. This is all Iconian space, so we can't build a Terrastar here. We will need to capture one of these planets. Possibly, and even then it might still be inside their radius. So, for all I know, it might not be possible to even win a Terrastar victory here. But we're going to try for it anyway. Give it the old collage try. Now we just need to rip down this infrastructure a peg. Stop them from producing ships. Only their ships coming out of Iconia. And they really shouldn't have that much left. In all honesty, they're like, they've got to be on the ropes, right? Have a look. They're below us in military. That's always what you want to see. And more ships just keep pouring towards the front lines. Let's go. I actually don't believe I held this. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I may have gotten good at the game. I may have gotten good. Okay. Send everything out. Send them out. Now we have the makings of a invasion fleet. We can probably start doing stuff. Still 4 months to conquer worlds. We're gonna wait for some more transports. No casualties. Kill them all. Kill them all. We're just gonna camp here and wait. Starve them out. Do the same thing. Blow up their ship production. Would be nice to take out a military base while we were here. Or take over a military base. But it's not really what we have. 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take the fight just so that we don't take hits while we're here waiting. Next will be this. With the planet. You guys are waiting. 2 turns on that transport. Groovy. We're just rallying ships forward. %of the way to victories tied with us. Think we got this. Do have some ships coming out. Ideally, we want to see his battleships from his homeworld coming forward, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Now, this is a siege fleet. We don't know where they're going, so we're going to wait over here for them. You guys are waiting. Valerius, I want transports. I want transports. They're a bit far back for transports. I think we want shippies. I take it back. We can get a shipyard closest to the front doing good. Otherwise, we're all about the shippies. Mass-produced shippies. Worked for the Americans. Will work for us. You guys are waiting right there. End our turn. No casualties. Blowing up infrastructure here. Beautiful. More levels for our ships. No more ships for you, stupid AI. Do we have space for you boys? 24 and 56 seems like a yes. And we have space for at least one more troop transport. Alright, on cue. Send him out. Another invasion fleet. Almost a full stack. Off you go. That sort of means you guys will regroup here. You guys... Are in the perfect spot to strike. Outplayed. Erect. Outplayed. Excellent. More ships out of Wranglers. Come down here. Oof. Oh. It was a tough one. Blowing up ships. Taking out shipyards. That's our life for now. We are going to need a constructor, right? So... Excuse me. Our lone cruiser is able to hold the line. That's exactly what you want to see. Alright. Alright. Now we are going to want Refuge, which actually had a decent shipyard, to produce for us a constructor. We're building up the bank to buy the resources we need to build another Terrastar. We're going to capture this, build our Terrastar, blow up this unnecessarily because we've actually already won the game. But we want the achievement for winning by Terrastar, so that's what we're going to do. And it'll just be, the just desserts. The just deserves, or desserts, whatever the saying is, that the AI deserves. Can't speak. Can't speak. But it feels oh so good. Oh so good. Gotta say, these are some pretty good shipyards. Pretty good planets. They're like building a shipyard every turn. And it comes complete with ships. Don't ask me how. AI things, I guess. Alright, you are just carving a path through the system. More troop transports. Send them out. Levels for all of our ships. Wranglers reach. Give me a Revenger. Let's go ahead and do this. We've kind of gotten a little bit sloppy, but I don't care. This is endgame's territory. I just want to win. Nothing to blow up here. That's good. Need that shipyard, please. Double time. Double time it. We could have killed that. It's fine. Not a big deal. We are at 90% of the way to victory. I'm a little bit concerned that if we capture some of these planets, we are going to win by prestige once again. And if that's the case, I'm turning off prestige victory and taking my win by Terrastar. I don't give a damn. They still need to fix bloody prestige. It's still kind of stupid in the late game. We have a condition. We have a turn win condition, right? Where after this amount of time, the player with the highest average percentage will win the game. We don't need our prestige victory to be doing this time limit sort of thing to stop the game from dragging on. If that's the reason that prestige is set this way, please make prestige a thing that you have to go for through diplomatic means, from doing galactic challenges, from doing anything that gives you get ascension crystals, whatever it takes. Do that. Don't do this. Don't do it so that your military and your technological score and all of this just counts towards it. I love that they fixed the military. Now look at all of the other things that contribute to prestige. It's a lot better. I will say that. It's a lot better. Like, we haven't really had to worry so much this particular game. And this is a game where we had the Iconians, who had basically all this time to expand. Not a lot of planets. In fact, in their starting system, they had this entire system to themselves. They had a total of 5 planets. But they did manage to take out all of this and come out being the strongest faction. And we didn't really have to worry about prestige until the very, very, very late game. Which is okay, but I still don't want to have to worry about losing a victory. A particular victory type, because whoopsies. Prestige. Not cool, man. Not cool. I don't think we capture these worlds, as it's going to bump our score. We just make a beeline. This shipyard should be doing constructors. Why do our governors keep just walking away? Alright, you do have a governor. Never mind. Never mind. That constructor is going to take 10 turns. We will probably buy this. I want that constructor now. This plan is happening. We're doing it. We will win by Terrastar. We will win the most unnecessary Terrastar victory ever. The most unnecessary Terrastar victory ever. Actually, let's not be stupid. Let's send you guys to collect our guy so he doesn't die to some random dude. Oof. Oof. Alright, cascading detonations done. It's a repeatable, but we don't need to do it. That's just... What's gonna take the longest time? Nothing. Alright, shield harmonics, go. Refuge. You were a lot better. What happened to this planet? Alright, whatever. Treasure hunt. Repeat. Don't want to worry about you ever again. You guys do a flyby. You guys pick up that. Right. Choke them out, boys. Choke them out. More ships just sailing through. Alright. The transports have arrived. Now, which of you has the highest... This guy has the highest. Nice try. Punk. All of our people are so unhappy. I don't even know if this is gonna work, honestly. If it doesn't, we'll just go for a good old military victory. Because I can. Now, I don't think we can actually take on this fleet that's around Sanctum, right? Light casualties we can. And if we can take out this fleet, then we're free to do whatever we want. We're a little bit concerned about that, but it's fine. Let's start moving in the boys. Wipe out their final defenses. Cap these things. Where are you going? Oh, man. Oh, man. Just gonna kill this military starbase. Get out of here. You guys capture that. You guys are moving in to take this fight. You guys are moving in to take that fight. This is our Terrastar constructor coming through. I don't actually care about where this is going. Should have some ships somewhere. Maybe we should care about that. You guys head out, intercept. Maybe we should care about that. Bring you boys out. Send them all the way across. 2 sectors away. You know, it would be a cool piece of tech to build? Warp gates. Like, your own portals that you can place and put the exit so you don't have to cross multiple sectors. Late game technology would be very nice. Is it a new idea? No, I think Stellaris has something very similar to those, but they may be like existing things that are found on the map. I could be wrong. I haven't played Stellaris in a long time. In a long time. We take a total loss here with this fleet. That's fine. We're not looking to engage. But they may sally out. What we do want to do is pop this. Beautiful. That's a cruiser. Flagship dead. We want to kill this. That's dead. No more ships out of that. We want to fly you back. And we take light casualties doing this, but that's fine. One of these things is a carrier with 2000 HP. Like, we're fine, guys. We're totally fine. Now we capture this world. What's going to be the fastest way to do this? 2 months. Invade it. Can we build a Terrastar? We cannot build it here because it's in their zone of control. But hopefully we get a little bit of space and we can build a Terrastar in. And if we can't, I'll be so upset. I will genuinely be very upset. Genuinely very upset. Genuinely very upset. Now let's get these levels. Extended reinforced hulls. Go ahead and wipe them out. No. There we go. No casualties. The last of his defenses done. He's got nothing left. If we have a look, he should have like 0. He still has 33 ships somewhere. I don't know where it is. All of his shipyards are done. Planet's being sieged. We still have ships pouring through. Understood. Don't even know what you said. Don't care. We're at the point where we can pretty much stop doing everything. 7 months on that. We'll take away your small planet. Actually, we won't because I'm a bit worried that it's going to make us win. Maybe I should just turn off prestige now. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Alright, that planet is gone. We'll see if that changes the shape of things here. You know, I'm just going to turn off prestige. I don't want to, but it's clear that they're not going to win by prestige anymore. We have them on the ropes. So, how do we do that? Victory options, turn off prestige, done. We don't have to worry about it. We're going to win by Terrastar. I don't give a damn. I don't care. I don't care. We are winning by Terrastar, folks. And that's so that I don't win by prestige before achieving the kind of victory that I'm going for. Can you believe it? In what game? In this game. Alright, let's see if we get any zone of control here. Pass the turn. My most base of fleets can take on his shit. It's a beautiful thing. It does not look like we have secured any zone of control because this has way too much culture pressure. So what we're going to have to do is take over his homeworld and hope that his planet moves to one of these two planets. And then we Terra start. This is silly. Even then it might not work. Alright, abandon that. These are core worlds, so his capital should move to one of these. And then we blow him up. Then we blow him up. Pretty much everything else is fine to stand down. Stand down. You guys can just wait here. I don't even... It doesn't even matter anymore. It doesn't even matter. We got him. We got him. We managed to pull this one back from the brink of very near defeat. The thing is, if I were to capture New Iconia, we would win by prestige because we would get basically all the territory and win through that. So, unfortunately, is it really a win? Yes. It's a win. Bombard this cursed planet. Blow it up. Blow it up. It will be with great pleasure that I Terra Star you. Which one of these things has our constructor? These guys, right? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Pass the turn. Now, we have enough cash, hopefully, to buy up the resources that we need, and if not, we're just going to sell off everything that we can, tax the hell out of our people. We will build this Terra Star. My promise to you. We're bored, so let's just blow up space stations. Don't really need anything else. Treasure hunt me, please, for the rest of the game. Home stretch, baby. One way or another. This game is about to end. Alright, skip. Skip. Done. I'm gonna allow that. Alright, New Iconia has been captured. They are sieging that, and I don't care. We'll skip, and turn. Done. Skip, and turn. So all of this should flip to our territory. We build up the Terra Star, we Terra Star this, and then we're out of this game. Woo! Excellent. You. Build? Oh, that's another 5 tiles of another starbase. Alright, let's think about this. Ooh, where's that other starbase? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Terra Star Foundation. Build it. Right, we're back to needing thulium. Here we go. Thulium. Bye-bye. Terra Star command. Done. Terra Star storage. 10 Durantium. This is a bit pricey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Terra Star propulsion. Antimatter. 10. 3... 10. And the death beam itself, which takes 300 gold. Sell. Terra Star number 2. Death beam this. Blow up my own assets. I don't even care. Charging in 3 turns. You will see this. You will witness the fall of your effing species. Everybody gather around and die in glorious supernova. Everybody. This is not a core world, right? No, that's a colony. No other colonies. Actually, they will probably just repop in Vigil. God damn it. Then we won't win by Terra Star. Abort. God damn it. You live to see another day. Right. Send the fleet. Pass the turns. Phew. God damn it. Hey, Kurtz is flipped. When did that happen? Now we have to be careful. We're on a time crunch here. We have a certain amount of time before all of these worlds flip to us. In fact, are any of you a core world as well? These are core worlds. Alright, capture it. We have no choice. Capture them. These are all core worlds. We need to capture all of these. God damn it. They know how to make it difficult. Orbital bombardment. 4 months. Invade. Done. Pretty sure we have another transport somewhere, do we not? I don't think we do. No. Alright, so we'll need to capture these 2 worlds. Then we'll need to capture this. And then we Terra Star this world. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Is what it is. If I park my ship where they build their shipyard, will it pop up in a different spot? That means you can't have this world. I don't care. We should probably defend that thing, huh? Alright. Oh, that thing killed our... Oh, it's my shipyard. Whoops. Whoopsies. Look, I'm tired, okay? Oh my god. Cancel. Where's the eject all button? Oh god. I know there was one. I don't know where it is now. Still producing military. Be on guard. My god. My god. I just want the achievement. I just want the achievement. There's an achievement for losing by TerraStar as well. So I think the only way you do that is through like multiplayer. If a player destroys you. Because I've never seen the AI go for TerraStars. Which, honestly, I would love to see. I would love to see one day an AI marching a TerraStar down your throat. I think that would be so cool. But I have never observed it on any difficulty. And it's not like the AI doesn't get through the tech tree fast enough, or the other tree fast enough, the culture tech tree. They do. They get all the way down to the end. Why they don't build TerraStars, we may never know. Maybe it's not been coded. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. Alright, 4 months. Orbital bombard. Take over this. AI could probably use the warp gates with them too. I don't know. I think that's a bug. I'm pretty sure that I was able to fly TerraStars through through different warp gates. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. Pretty sure. Alright, now we need to capture this world. And then TerraStar is a go. Operation TerraStar the Iconians. Alright, that's 2 times this game we were on the brink of defeat and we've managed to pull it back. It was definitely a very interesting playthrough for the first outing of the Strat Nation. I don't care, just get me these. Boop. Done. Cap it, bombard. 4 months. Okay. Now, this isn't a core world, so they can't actually go there. That's happening in 4 months. I think it takes 3 months for the death beam to go off. And then GG's. GG's. I don't think there's any other... I mean, there is this Iconian world. It is being capped in 4 months. Yeah, so we wait a couple turns and then we charge up the death beam. Then we get to see it all together. We get to see it all together. I think I've only ever used the Death Star once. The Death Star, whoops. The Terra Star, totally not a Death Star, different thing. Not a moon, it is a giant space station. Different thing. And now we wait. And now... the end is near. Stream cancelled. Don't piss off the mouse. Don't piss off the mouse. Okay. Oh, they're retaking Iconia. 5 months? Will they be in time? In 5 months? Let's see. Give them a chance. Let's give them a chance. Give them... Let's be good sports about this. And not at all cruel and unusual. This happens in 1 month. Let's begin charging up the death beam. Some of our own assets will be destroyed. Yep, no one care. Charging in 3 turns. 5 months. We're not at all cruel people. Skip, 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 skip. Show me the laser. Stop moving my camera away, please. Wish I could lock the camera. They are trying to recap something. They're trying to cap something. 5 months. Not good enough. 1 turn remaining. Sadly, I want my fleets to be in places where they're not going to take hits so that the camera doesn't get pulled. Because I want to see this thing go off, and if I don't get to see it go off, I'll be upset. So everybody move away from anything of interest. Ignore whatever request you're asking for. I do not care at this point. Okay. It did it. It did the thing. Alright, pass. Pass. Stop that. Pass. Pass. Go. And go. It wants me to do something with the ship. Stop. Oh, fuck's sake. Pardon my language. Sorry. Sorry for the outburst. Game. Blow the damn thing up. Holy crap. There we go. Oh, boom. Like, I feel like they could have done a little bit better on this. It's just the Terror Star locking into position and then shooting and flashbanging everybody. Why not actually show it blowing stuff up? Did we win? Is that it? GG's. They moved over to this tiny colony? You're shitting me, game. You have to be shitting me. I didn't know they could move to colonies. This is a colony world. How can this be a capital? Fuck off. Pardon my language. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough of this BS. I've had enough. I've had enough. Let me out. Let me out of the game. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Iconian Refuge has been destroyed. Oh no, we did win. Yay! Win by conquest victory. Win by Terror Star. We did it! Holy crap, that took way too much effort to pull off. This is by far the longest cutscene that you get after winning by conquest. Like, remember? I don't know if you've ever seen what the Alliance victory is like. That is ripped off straight from Star Wars. Straight from Star Wars. Victory! We've won our conquest. One of the cooler scenes in Star Wars. But there it is. Through your creative use of guns, ships, and ships with guns, you have put your boot on the galaxy's neck. All of your enemies have been crushed, their planets beaten into submission, and their citizens made to wave your flag. It wasn't pretty, but it never had to be, did it? Well, GG's. Got a little bit upset at the end there. I mean, we fought real hard. The most powerful ship that we built was the carrier Macari-Face. The most powerful starbase, the Terror Star. I like the boot on the neck part. Yeah. Most expensive tech was Galactic Resupply Doctrine. Most valuable, most valuable tech sold. I remember when we sold Battleship Doctrines. Most powerful opponent was the Terran Resistance, not even the Iconian Refuge. The Terran Resistance were stronger than the Iconians. But the Iconians just had so many ships. Oh my god. It was nuts. Alright, let's see what we got on the timeline. So we were Strat Nation. We were, what color were we exactly? We are this orange color, as you can tell by our name. Faction power. We didn't really... I mean, we kind of went on a rampage here, I think. Yeah, this is where we took the fight in whatever sector over here, and then we went around and we took out in quick succession the Festron, the corporate sector, and the Maxusian Wranglers. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that they all met their end at that very moment. Here, this drop-off. And we just sort of sprang off of that. Not as hard as we could have, because we literally just devastated all of the planets we came across. Which might have bit us in the butt. Economically, I mean, we had our ups and downs, but we were... Look at the AI's graphs, dude. This is the Iconians. The Iconians that had, for the majority of the game, 5 planets. And we still never rivaled their numbers, even at our peak, even at our strongest, we never got up there. I'm guessing this is the Terran Resistance. And everybody else was kind of tied with us around here, and then we started fighting them properly. Especially the Wranglers. Like, I'm pretty sure they took the war with us around here. We beat back a lot of their ships, and then we just... use that. Was pretty good. Influence. I mean, we were expanding faster than the Iconians, so that's good news. We were never really at risk of losing that way. Research. This is where we really did well for our civilization. Like, we were pretty much from here on rivaling godlike AI. And then at some point we were just on par with them, even overtaking at times. And then towards the end, when we taxed the hell out of our population, that's this drop right here. Approval, I mean... maybe people didn't approve too much of what we were doing. That's okay. And again, you can see when we taxed the people. That's all of this, I think. And of course the prestige, which we turned off towards the end. We would have probably won, but we switched it off. We stopped the Iconians. I think here they were at like 96% of the way to victory when we started to pull them down. So towards the end, we were probably around 96 as well. I think this might be 100 then, if that's like 1100. I don't know. So maybe we didn't have to turn off prestige, but I didn't want to risk it, seeing as we had captured basically all of the sectors anyway. But there you have it, our playthrough as the Strat Nation, winning everything and winning by Death Star, or Terror Star rather. And there she blows. And thankfully we didn't have to fly it around. It just delayed. It like moved the people before giving us the win. But alright, GG's. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today over here on YouTube. If you'd like this to be a Wednesday sort of thing, I'll put up a poll if you guys are interested. If you enjoy these sort of playthroughs. They do take a while, like it takes... How long did this take? We took about 6 hours last time, 6 hours this time, 12 hours. We can probably get them done in 2 sessions. But yeah, there'll be a poll up on the channel as to what we're going to go for next. Which of the canon factions we're going to go for. And what kind of victory you guys would like to see. We'll put those up somewhere. Keep an eye out for that. Frogs. Episode 11. I think we're up to episode 11. That's going to go up tomorrow. And then the final episode up the day after. And then we'll start up that new run. All of that's happening. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I'm going to go get something to eat and drink some water. My voice is even strained a little bit. That hasn't happened in a while. Not like I'm unaccustomed to speaking as, you know, the thing that I do every day for 5 hours. But here you go. Just enthusiastic. Got emotional at the end there. Apologies if anybody underage was watching. I'm so sorry. I lost it. I lost my cool. Alright, guys. Bye.